post and packaging price. Now, if you are currently watching us on Freeview, you need to go onto JewelleryMaker.com because you cannot miss this mid-show, which is the Designer Inspiration with presenter Becky and the other half of the mad duo, Sheila. Now, the jewellery is, where did that, stay there, don't move, stay there. Seriously, do not move, don't go anywhere. And what you pointed to your shoes for?
Foot jewellery, this is, that's how
That's to wear on your foot?
Yep.
A chain.
Yeah.
To go around your toe.
But I think it's a fabulous necklace, to be honest, as well as, so there you go.
You'd have to have a good pedicure for that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well I did. No, I did it myself.
Are you going to demo it on your foot?
Are you going to wear it?
I sent a photo in.
Have you?
Yeah.
She sent a photo in. This and more will be shown for you for the Designer Inspiration. And then, of course, you can continue to add on to your order with our Miss It, Miss Out show this evening. So thank you so much to Linda. It's been ace. Thank you so much to all of you guys watching. Me and Gemma Crow tomorrow morning with Cake at 11. See you then. Bye for now. Bye.
Tune in to the Miss It, Miss Out show every day between 5 and 9 p.m. for our New Year's sale. We'll be going to low prices that you won't want to miss. All stock must go. The New Year's sale. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. Says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Designer Inspirations. Thank you so much for joining me today. My name is Becky, and I'm a designer with super amounts of inspiration. Today is, of course, the wonderful Sheila.
Hi, Becky.
Hello, how are you?
I'm okay, thank you. Yes, it seems ages. Hi, everybody. Happy New Year.
It does seem like a
yeah,
long
it does.
time,
It seems
doesn't
ages.
it?
Yeah, but I'm back now.
Good, you're back with us. Because we
Yeah.
wanted you back for good as Take That one song.
Let's take that, isn't it? Yes,
Take
it's
that,
very
I know.
good.
Oh, Gary Barlow, he's a love, isn't he? Anyway, not the point. The point is, today we have got for you some fabulous designs, including something I personally have never seen before as our first designer inspiration, a bridal footwear piece. It's really stunning, and we're going to be offering you the kit for that really soon. Coming up today, I have some truly special star buys, including a superb strand of sapphires and some wonderful peridot and hessonite garnet. I've got some true treats for you this afternoon. Where should we start, Producer Kirsty? We'll start off with the first kit. So, the first kit that we're offering you today has got some really special strands in it. I want to let you into a little secret. Both of our designer inspiration kits today are going to be under £20. We're giving you a little bit of an afternoon sale on these kits today. Both will be under £20, including this one, which not only has genuine pearls, but also some wonderful garnet. In here, I've got for you these champagne coloured cashew pearls that are around 12 by 7 mil. I absolutely adore the cashew pearls. They've got this really natural, organic look to them, which I think in this piece in particular just highlights the bridal theme of our first designer inspiration. As well as that, we also have your cream shell rice beads, and these ones are the 7 by 4 mil. And if you look at these very carefully, you'll be able to see the sheen of the shell just highlighting in certain areas. As I twist them around, you'll be able to see each one of them. You see at the top near my finger there, each one of them has this wonderful pearlescent-like effect darting down at specific intervals. It's a really special strand. It almost looks like, when we think of shell, we think of one-tone colour, don't we? But that's not happening at all in here. If you can see, when I spin them, internally in some it almost looks like little frozen pieces of ice. It's a really wonderful strand, and those are 7 by 4 mil. As well as that, we have 35 carats of your red colour quartz in these lovely faceted rounds. These are 4 mil and it's a 36 centimetre strand. These are the ones here that you can see just sparkling away. It's very berry tones, very berry. And when you see how Sheila's worked these into her piece, the juxtaposition between the deep of colour in these and the wonderful delicate of the cashew, it's something really that's very eye-catching about this piece, I feel. And next to that, you have the 50 carats of your red garnet in these faceted hearts, and they're 5 mil and it's a 30 centimetre strand. If you have a look at these, you can see that they're the heart-like shapes, not necessarily with the highest dip in them, which almost gives you more of a drop-like appearance. The facetting's making these really interesting on the eye, because as you can see, at the largest table, the face of them, the faceting then spirals out from there, which is what really grabs your eye and attention. If I show you this strand on the white background, it might just highlight the colour of it slightly better. This wonderful, almost claret red that you have with this stunning strand of your 50 carat red garnet. So in this kit today for the summer bridal footwear project, we have these 4 strands. You've got 2 very berry tones of the quartz and the garnet, and then the more neutral, more bridal of the cashew and the shell. I said that this was going to be under £20. The web price on this is £19.80, which is already under £20. However, we wanted to make this a true deal to kick off 2014's designer inspirations for you at home. So we're not sticking at £19.80. Get your hands on this, so that when you get it through the door, you're able to create this bridal footwear piece for just £16.95. That's all you pay for all of these wonderful gemstones. If you're looking at these and thinking, they are fabulous, but I need some findings, I need some goodies, I have coming up for you 30 minutes worth of fabulous findings. That's going to be joining you just before our final half an hour of luxury for less. We have got your high-end gemstones in there, including the sapphire and the peridot, with some pearls and plenty more in luxury for less. So do not worry, your fabulous findings are on the way if you're running a little bit low. Get your hands on these now so that you can create this wonderful and truly unique piece that we'll be showing you how to create step by step very soon. These are all your goodies for the day. So if you do like garnet, like we have in this, I have got some garnet coming up for you later on. We're going to be doing a really special deal on that, so do stay tuned. But before that, Sheila, I'm coming over to you.
Are you coming over to me already?
I'm coming over to you already. Hi, how are you?
All right, thank you. How are you?
Good, Happy New Year.
And to you too, and to you too.
It's nice to see you again. It's been too long, Sheila.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Feels like it's been ages.
Yeah. I'm on the mend now.
Good, you're feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
Good, I'm
Yes.
glad. I absolutely adore this piece. Can I just ask you about the inspiration of it?
Well, as you know, I do the jewellery workshop, the bridal workshops,
Yeah.
and if you buy jewellery for weddings, it can be really expensive. And if you make it yourself, you have such a big saving, which obviously, you know, it helps because weddings are so expensive, aren't they?
Exactly,
And I
every
thought a
little
lot of people
helps.
go away to the beach, I thought maybe something that you can wear with some, maybe a here with with the little toe. At
Yeah,
the
like the
top,
peep
like
toe.
the peep toe.
Yeah.
So you can actually, on this particular piece here, that's the chain that goes around your toe. So you put that around your toe. It's almost like a necklace, really.
I was going to say,
But
you could wear it
with
like
the
that, couldn't
chain
you?
going round your toe, and then that gives you, if you've got a plain shoe, then that actually gives a feature within the shoe to have a beautiful piece of jewellery around your foot.
I think it's wonderful, especially it's very fashionable now, isn't it,
Well,
to have a
and
holiday
the 16,
abroad, your wedding abroad.
absolutely, yeah.
So it's a really fashionable piece.
And it's a big saving, and you know, to sort of, you can buy an inexpensive pair of shoes and then put that around your foot, and there you go. You've got
And you've got something
a
really
really
special.
unusual piece of footwear, really.
And at only £16.95.
yes.
Did we use, because it's highly bejewelled, isn't it?
I mean, you can make it simpler than that. You can make it thinner than that. But I just thought, I'll just go for the wow.
Yeah, I love them. It is the wow factor. Did
Yeah.
you use all of the gemstones?
I had some left.
Did
I had
you?
some left, yes. And I made some earrings, but there was enough to sort of make another pair of earrings and maybe a bracelet.
Wonderful.
So, and obviously, you know, we've all got bits of wire and chain at home, so.
I see. That is, it's such a stunning piece, and it is a wonderful, like you say, it's wonderful for the beach, for a nice beach wedding.
Yeah.
But also, it
Also,
could
you could
be.
have it as a necklace.
It could be a necklace,
you could take the
couldn't it?
chain off, and so you could have it on your feet in the day. Take
Yes,
the chain
take
off,
chain off.
and then have it round your
On
neck.
your neck at night.
If you have a dress to match, yeah. So I mean, it is very, very versatile, and the twist is so easy to do, and it's something that everybody can achieve, and you can use any colours you want. You can, yeah, the world's your oyster, really.
We like that a lot. Whereabouts on this design are we going to be starting?
Well, basically, I started with the chain,
Okay.
and I put it on it because it's easy to sort of handle and to attach it. So obviously, everybody's foot's a different size.
Yeah.
So sort of, you know, just measure the size that you want, and as you actually go along, I found sort of pop it round your ankle when you've done, pop it in your toe and then round your foot, so that you can see how it's sitting and how long you actually want this piece of chain to be.
I
because
see.
there's the bit there that goes around your toe at the top, and then I've just linked it there with some wire, and then I've done a section here for that middle bit there,
for the centre
for
section
the centre
drop.
section there. So this section here is the centre section where you actually cluster it, and then you actually open it out either side of the chain there,
Yeah.
and then what you do then, you attach all your different sections that you make. So all of the sections are made separately,
Okay.
because I found that you can actually see then how it's going to sit, whether you want it thicker, whether you want it thinner.
Yeah.
So yeah, I tried it on, and photographing it one-handed yesterday. It was really cool. You could have seen me. I've only done one foot because I didn't get time to do it.
You'd have been in a bit of a tangle otherwise.
Yeah, but I mean, there is enough to make the two.
Wonderful.
Obviously, I mean, I've gone heavier on the gemstones with it, but there was still enough.
Wonderful.
To make the two.
To do another one.
Yeah. So all you really need is some 0.4 wire and some chain.
Great. So
Really?
we start off with the section. So once
So
you've
those
got
are the
your
sections,
chain in the way,
yeah, which I could do with a bit of sellotape.
I can
or some
find you
pins.
something.
I've
Have we got some
yeah,
pins
or some pins or something? I did bring some pins, but not enough to. But anyway, I mean, I can show you how to start making.
Yeah,
that,
I'll have a little
and
nosy
you
down
can have
here.
a look for your pins. So there's lots of different sections of the basic twist on this particular footwear, and I'm going to show you how to do each individual one. And then once you've actually made them, I made so many, and then I started to attach them, because as you say, you might start it and then think, oh, I might do it a bit differently, or I might
change your mind.
I might, yeah. So it is this sort of jewellery and anything you do in bridal, it is all very much, yeah.
It's organic. Go with it. See how you feel.
Yeah, but I thought that was an ideal piece for a beach, wedding.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I definitely agree with that.
So here we go then. So I'm going to start with these gorgeous Keishi pearls. There we go. So take some of those, and then what you need then is your 0.4 wire, which is ideal. You always need 0.4 wire for the twist for anything that you do with bridal. And you can do either a singular one, you can do them 2s, 3s, you can join some of the hearts and some of the little garnet on there, to sort of, there is no set rules
way to
really.
do it.
It's however you want to do it. So if you attach the Keishi pearl onto your piece of wire, and then just, I would bend it halfway, because if you do that, it gives you enough wire then to do quite a few sections of it.
I see.
So, and then just pinch it together like so, and then just twist.
And how much tension are you putting on that?
I'm just holding it secure really. So that now is one of the Keishi pearls, just on some 0.4 wire with a little twist. Now, I could make that longer if I wanted to, just keep going longer, but I'm not. What I'm going to do, I'm going to attach another one now, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to put another Keishi pearl on there. I mean, it is such an easy thing to do, So.
But it's such
And
a eye-catching effect.
It's quite therapeutic as well. So, and then pinch it. So I've done the very first one, as you can see there, and then I'm going to do another one about there. Then that will give me a shorter stem, and then just twist it.
So they don't all have to be exactly the same.
They don't have to be. No,
twist,
it's
the
very,
exact same
very
length.
as you want it really. I mean, this will probably come a little bit different to what I did on there, but this is the basic design. So that's 2 of them now, okay, on there. If I hold that up, you can actually see the 2 there. And that is just doing exactly the same thing, but at different lengths.
Yeah.
If I want to do another one over there, then I'll take another pearl and put that on. I'll just make this one a little bit longer, just so that you can sort of see. So that's, and then all you do is then take the end of it and just twist.
I see.
And twist, and twist, and twist. The more you twist, if you really twist it a lot, sometimes it'll go into a little bit of a
natural kink.
You can sort of bend it if you want to and shape it, and it's very, very flexible. You can push it. So that really is the basis to it. I'll do another one, and then I'll put some of the hearts on then.
Wonderful.
And then this is just what you attach then onto your chain,
Onto the chain.
at various stages.
The ladies in wire work have been twisting away today.
Yeah, they have. I had a look today. Yeah,
I had a little go
brooch
today as well.
Yeah,
They made
would you like to have a
stunning
go?
twisty
Now?
brooch. Yeah, go on.
Would
Do you know
you?
what? I've been
Go on.
twisting. I made a
Twisting
twist
all
and
day.
shout joke as well before, and they even laughed. So I really liked them.
There you go. So I'm going to give you a different gemstone now.
Oh, okay.
So
Just
you
to let you
can-
know, I've got half the stock on this gone now, so please do treat yourself to it now to avoid disappointment
So
later
if
on.
I mean, it's such a saving for weddings, and I mean, brides have to plan ahead these days just to get the venues and everything, don't they? Because it's difficult to get in.
Yeah.
So and I think if you can plan it and get your jewellery out of the way, I don't mean out of the way, but you know, it's something
it
that you
done,
can tick off
boxed
your
off.
list. And
Yeah.
There we go then, Becky.
Thank you. So these are your shell.
So those it's
So I go
I'm-
halfway through.
So you go halfway through. If you move that out the way a little bit, and then we can both be twisting together. can't
And then
we?
would you twist these ones at an angle?
No.
or
What
would
you do
flatten
then
them?
is you flatten the back
Yeah,
like so,
and you twist it in that way.
and so I flattened that, pushed it up right to the top there.
And does that just make it sit a bit nicer?
yes, it does. Otherwise, it sits. And then just make sure that you've got the wire together, and then just pinch it there, and then just twist.
That's easy,
And
isn't
then
it?
just twist, and then but hold it firm. You can actually feel it twisting.
Thank you.
Now you can put another one on now.
Yeah, you can when you're twisting. You can feel
once
it.
You can.
Almost pulling against your own hand,
You
and
can.
it works its way down.
So I'm going to put a couple of hearts on now there, just to show the difference. Because don't be too worried about the various sort of shapes you're using, because it'll still twist just as well.
I see.
There's no, you just twist and twist.
Twist and twist, away
twist,
you go.
Yeah, and that is basically whatever you're doing, whether you're doing a cluster of gemstones on a tiara, or it is all basically. Now I've just put a heart on there, so if I can show you that.
Yeah,
So there's the heart there.
I see.
And there. So I've done one there, then I'm going to bring the hearts down at various angles to give a little bit of a cluster of the heart. So I'll just twist.
And is that what's given it this difference in depth within the design?
Yes, it is. I've done lots of different sort of combinations of the twist with the gemstones. So I'll put that heart on there. I'll show you another one in a minute. I'm just showing you this one for now. So if you just twist and twist, the more you twist, if you want that to sit nearer that heart there, the more you twist,
The closer it
you can
comes
actually
together.
see that. Actually see that sitting quite close to it.
Yes.
And then if we put another one on the other end, that's where if you've got the two strands of the wire, and you've got a lot of it, it gives you a lot of. See, there you go.
Twisting away.
Yeah, and then you can.
It's
sort of-
relaxing,
It
isn't
is.
it?
It is very relaxing, actually. Yes, it is. You can also watch telly and do it as well.
Oh, I
which
like
is-
that.
There we go. I've got that right. Make sure the heart's up the right way. So just twist on there, and then that will bring that closer. So I've now done a heart. I've done a cluster of the hearts there, a little cluster of the hearts there.
Yeah.
And then what you can do, if you want to, you can actually put. I haven't been given another kit of this, so I haven't got any of the tiny little red ones, but
The red
the little
quartz.
berries, the red quartz. Sorry.
They are little berries, though, aren't
They
they?
are little berries, yeah. And I mean, this is a cluster of the hearts there, which
Yeah.
I'll show you how to do. But you can sort of put a cluster of 3 with the Casey pearls. I mean, what you can do as well, I could take one of these sort of barrel type pearls here, and you could put that where I've got the 3 hearts there.
Yeah.
If you can see, can you see that there?
Oh,
Sheila?
yes.
So where you've got the 3 hearts there, I could then put one of the other the other pearl.
So you're almost
like
covering
a
up
tube.
the
So
bare
yes,
wire, aren't you?
You're sort of filling in. And it is, every one of these is so manipulative and sort of flexible to use that you can sort of change the shape if you want to. If I sort of put that flat down there, you see you can actually see I've done another cluster there, and then I could, if I wanted to, put another heart there, just to sort of cover over the little section there. So this is all very much what you want to do. Sometimes you can start off doing one thing and you end up with something totally different, but it doesn't really matter how you do it because it's all going to sit.
And you can, I might steal a cashew pearl and squidge in.
And squidge it in. You see now, I will take the other piece of wire. So that's almost like a fan shape really there, which will, if we want to in a minute, when I'll give the camera time to move over there. So now what should we do on there? Have we got some of the little...
It's nice that it just,
No, that's
you can kind of put your own spin on it and how you feel at the time.
Yeah, absolutely. So I mean this one here, the one here,
Yeah.
that we'll show now.
The one with the garnet and
that's
shell.
got the, I mean that will sit beautifully on the chain over here.
Yes, that's
It'll
it's
sit that
really
way.
pretty.
So all of these different sort of little fan shapes or whatever shape you do will sit beautifully, and the more you put round them, the more it fills it in.
I see.
Together, or you could leave it down here. You know, it is very much how you want to build it up.
And you can, once you've done it, you can space them out and move them
Yes.
as well to
Here
create
we
whatever
go.
design you want to.
So now we'll do some of the berries now we've got them.
Yes, please. I'd like some
You'd like
berries
to
on
do
my
some
section
berries.
as well. I'd like some berries on mine. I want to let you know that I only have about 35% of my stock left in this now. I've actually only got 32 kits in total left now. So please can you get on the phones if you're looking at making this wonderful design and many, many more. Don't forget in there you have got the heart-shaped garnet. You've got these berries that will, no, it's not this kit, no. Sorry, I thought you meant this design. That's coming up for you though, a little sneaky peek. As well as the garnet, we also have the cashew pearls, and you've got your red quartz in here as well, which is the very berries we're playing with, as well as the lovely shell rice beads. And do you see what I mean when I say this shell's quite unusual? Because it has all these...
Well, it does, yeah. I mean, if you look at this particular one here,
Yeah.
which you can see we've got, I've done the sort of the they're a shell rice bead, aren't they?
Yes, that's right.
So if you can see now, I've used the little berries to go down. If I hold that up,
The red colour quartz.
the red colour quartz, you can actually see that I've done the berries, as I call them, because they are like little berries,
they
aren't
really
they?
are.
And that is just exactly the same. You just take a long piece of your 0.4 wire. If you use anything higher than 0.4, then it will look chunkier. So 0.4 is what you always use.
Unless
for
you want a
twists.
chunkier look.
Yeah, but it looks a bit more. It isn't so.
Isn't it so elegant?
Yeah,
It's a little bit more
it's a little
statement.
bit more. Well, the 6 and the 8 is normally in wedding jewellery. It's what you use to actually do your frames or
I see.
wrap when you're doing a tiara band. It's what you actually use to wrap and secure those with the pearls.
Can you do a 0.25?
You can use 0.25, but 0.25, because you're twisting, you're using the wire a lot, so it can be more tendency to maybe snap, but the 0.4 is the perfect
0.4 and 0.6 you can do as well.
I mean, yeah. 0.6 you could if you've got a chunkier gemstone maybe, but I would always say 0.4 for twisting.
I
If
see.
you're going to have a twist, 0.4.
0.4 is a good one. Have a little look on our website for 0.4.
So now I'm going to show you how to do the berries in maybe a length of them. So
Okay.
so we do exactly the same.
Yeah.
We do half, then pinch, okay, and then twist. You have to get quite a grip because they're small, so you will need to get a grip. Get a grip.
Get a grip.
Get a grip. And there we have just one on a twist.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then now we can add another one. Excuse me, I've got a mark on there, I don't know where that's come from. Whoops, there we go, that's gone, it's annoying me. There we go. So if we then pop another one on, and just wrap the wire gently just round it, and then twist again.
Because they are a little bit smaller, they are initially a bit fiddlier, but once you just bend the wire around,
and this is where the 0.4
makes it
wire
easier.
comes in, because if you were trying to do it with 6, it's a little bit more firmer, so
I
you
see.
don't actually get the same. And then if I put another one on, as you see on this particular one here, I've just put 2 on, and then so I've bent that a little bit, if we almost mimic that.
yeah,
So I've bent that a little bit.
I see.
Okay, and then if we get maybe one of the rice beads, and then it is exactly the same, and then just twist it. But all you're doing now is you're building up lots of different sections to attach
To the chain.
To
And
the
how much
chain.
of a tail do you want to be leaving on these?
Well, you need quite a bit of chain, enough to wrap in and out of the chain.
I see.
Yeah,
So
I mean it isn't a 5-minute job. You will take time to do this, because it's
and you
the
want
end-
to for a bridal
Yeah.
piece anyway, don't you?
The end result is very, very pretty and beautiful. So, and I found it. The trouble is, you want to keep adding and adding. You don't want to stop.
No, I do know what you
you know what I mean.
Because
So,
it is really relaxing, and
it is,
when
it
you do
is.
one, you want to create a slightly different look and do another
Yeah.
one, don't you?
Well, I mean, you see this one now. I'll show you with the 3. I call them berries because they do remind me so much of the berries on the holly. And so I'm now going to do three of the little quartz there. So I've done one, and now I'm going to get another one. So that I've brought right near to the edge there. So I'm just showing the different ways that you can actually change. You don't have to just do the same twist. You can do lots of different ones. And if you wanted to put 3 berries, sorry, I must stop calling them berries.
We do
They're
know
not
what you
edible.
mean.
Please don't eat them.
No.
So I'm going to put 3 on here now, and then we'll bring a cluster together, like this one. Whoops, like this one here. I bring that into view, then you can see it's that one there.
I can see.
Cluster of 3.
Yeah, just give
So
it a little
just-
tilt up. You can see those clustering
those
together.
clusters well done.
And that's, again, very natural, because that's how berries do form.
Yeah, they
on-
do.
They
Yes,
form in
they
clusters,
do.
don't
yes,
they?
they do. So all you do then is you pinch, get your 3 quarts sort of together, and then just push them together and pinch. So you've got the cluster of the 3, and then push them up to the top so they don't slip down, and then just twist, and there you have your little cluster of 3 there.
I see.
Okay,
Wonderful.
and then we can attach a cashew pearl them if we want to, and then maybe we'll start putting them onto the chain.
Wonderful.
I've got quite a lot made up, so I'll be able to attach
can get
them.
quite a good idea.
I can get a good idea. You can get a good idea then of.
At home, everyone, we have 24 of these left in stock now. So if you do want to get your hands on this, please do not risk it and wait until the end of this hour, because I do not want you to miss out at all. If I go and grab the kit, I can show you. I'll be back.
She'll be back.
As Arnie said. I've got the kit here for you. We've got 23 of these left in stock now, I've just been told. So in here, you're getting all of the sumptuous very berries. You've got the garnet hearts, which is 50 carats worth. You've got the red coloured quartz, which are these ones we keep referring to as berries.
Sorry, that's me.
No, I like the berries. I agree with you completely. You've got the cream shell rice beads, and these are 7 by 4 mil, and they've got a really, really impressive look to them. the glimmer of the rainbow colours you're getting from this is really special, and you've got the strength because it's the shell as well. And you've also got, of course, the stunning Keshi pearls in this champagne colour. So I've got 23 of these left in stock. It should have been almost £20, and it's just £16.95. And you've got genuine garnet and Keshi pearls in here. So it's a really great deal, a really great saving to create a piece that I've never seen before, and we're pretty positive we're going to have a sellout on this. So I do suggest you get it now. If it's in your basket, please do check it out, because I don't want you to miss out. And don't forget, you can check out as many times as you want. You won't lose anything. You don't have to repay for postage and packaging. If you have any questions for the stunning Sheila, message us in any questions you might have to do with this design or any previous pieces you've seen her create. Perhaps you want a little bit of a tip. Maybe you're looking at getting into bridal jewellery, bridal fashion. Of course, Sheila is the queen of the bridal
I've got some bridal
scene.
workshops as well, but I know the one in January is full. But
Is it already?
I have got one in February and March. So.
Ooh, what dates are those? Do you know? We'll find out for you. We'll
I
find
do.
out and we'll let you know in a minute. If you do have any questions to do with bridal wear or to do with this piece or any others, or wedding questions, if you want some wedding ideas. Wedding planner for 6 years.
It's what?
Wedding planner for 6 years. Kirsty was.
Oh yeah. I used to do wedding stationery as well as the jewellery.
Did you?
Many years ago. Yeah.
So do you mean invites? And
Yes. And
I
used to
didn't
put them
know
with
that.
gemstones on. Yes, I used to have a little business doing that.
So any questions? This is your one-stop shop. Message us in at JewelleryMaker.com. You can message us in through that, or simply text us 60777. Steven. Get there in the end. It sounds like Steven. Stavros. Then I was thinking of 60777.
Still in Christmas
Start
mode.
your text with JM Studio. That's my excuse, Sheila. Start your text with JM Studio. Any questions you have for us, simply message in and Sheila will of course answer those for you. We'll give her a bit of time in the next hour or so, and also at the end of our show, to answer any of your questions. So message in and let us know. I've got 20 of these in stock now, so do treat yourself. It's only £16.95 today.
So I've put this on the mat now so we can see a little bit.
So we can have a
better
little look.
Where we're sort of going from. And what I've done, I've pinned it there. Have I got another pin anywhere? Never mind if I haven't. But also, don't worry about these sections that you've attached it to, because you can actually use those later to actually fill in any sections that you want to. Okay. So I think I did another. Let me find one of these that's got some Keshi pearls in. So
The part we have here coming from the pin, that's the toe section, isn't it?
That is the toe section, yes.
So that's the bit that's dropping down at the base here.
Yeah. So that's
the section at the top.
That's the toe section. This is the section that starts just sort of from your.
So this is the toe section we've got pinned in, and then this right here is the section we're doing now.
Makes a good
Wonderful.
as well, it does, doesn't it? I have to say.
Probably because it's on a bust as well.
Yes. And then all you do then is attach it to the chain. So slide your sections, have a look, see where you want them to sit. I think that would probably go quite nice there, or maybe. Where do you think? Maybe there? Yeah, maybe
I
there.
like that. It's nice and it
so then
sort of
if we
overlays.
slot that through the chain, and then just pull it through, and then just sit it where you want it to sit. As you can see, that sort of thicker section is sort of starting to form there now.
Yeah.
And then obviously you'll need to lift it and then keep attaching it through your chain. But I think for somebody that's, getting married abroad, and that really is big business now, isn't it?
It really is.
And so I think it's lovely to make something like this, and you can do a smaller version for your bridesmaids as well.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, that's a really sweet
so
idea.
By them. So it's a case of feeding all this through.
So do you feed it back through the chain?
Back
or
through
just,
the chain.
Yeah.
That's to give it. That gives it the
Strength
its
and
base.
security
Yeah.
base.
Yeah. And then obviously once you've got your shape there, you can secure more of these in. Whatever wire you have left, then you can use to attach some more gemstones onto. So if I just put that there, then we can attach a little bit more. But as I say, it isn't a 5 minute, it does take time, but if you prepare all of your sections first, and then I sort of added some more then as I went along, and then just sort of pull them all out to how you want them to sit. And then what I did in the middle, I did make, if I move that over there, and move that down there, I did make a section of, wherever that's gone to now, I did make a section of the hearts, which sat in the middle. There we go. So I made a section of the hearts there,
Just clustered together.
Clustered together, which sit in the middle.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So
It
if we
almost
show
looks like
that
a
from the
flower
top,
there, doesn't it?
Yeah, we can actually show it from the top. We can actually see that. So that yeah, it does. It almost makes a flower. So I then, and all that was 5 hearts, and then with a little quartz in the middle. Exactly the same way, but you just make it tighter.
Wonderful.
And then I just attached, we just twist that, and then attach that into a section where you know it's going to sit well. Pull that down, wherever it's gone. Wrong one, there we go. We find it, there we go, wrong one.
Yeah.
So you have to just be a little bit careful because the wire does get a little bit, but you just have to, you get there. Just push it in, push it down, and then that will sit in the centre there. As I say, at home, have a couple of pins there to
Keep that taut.
to keep it secure, yeah. And then just feed your wire back through again. Bring it up and bring it through. And that really is all you do. You just keep doing that all along, and then obviously when you get to your sort of chain section here, then start to thin it out a little bit. But all of these bits here, you can actually either feed back through and snip off, or the longer ones that you have, you can attach some more of the gemstones and make another twist for it to come out either side.
I see.
Okay. So that sits really quite nicely in there, and then you just fiddle then with the rest of your design until you've got it how you want it.
So when you're filling up the section and you go off into the separate two, you keep the technique the same?
Exactly the same. It's just you maybe do things that, and there's another little flower I made earlier
that's
on
really pretty.
with the
I like that.
with the rice beads. So that you can either attach there. So that gives you another little feature. So it is all about, I mean, this is looking different to the one I made. It's the same design, but it's just looking different because I'm sitting them differently.
But that's the nice thing about it.
That's exactly.
You can give it your own flair and your own feel.
Yes, you can actually give it your own sort of touch then. So that sits nicely. I mean, it's difficult for me to attach everything, but if I just show you what will sit, so that could sit there. I mean, we've got another one here that's a bit of a fan shape, which as you're going further down the chain, that could sit maybe there as you're coming down, yeah. And then, as I say, all of these little sections here, then you can just add some more too. But this is just the same twisting technique, just with different positioning really.
Yeah.
But if you, as I say, if you do, you can do very long sections if you want, if you're making a bridal necklace, which sort of drops longer, with more of these sections where I did one halfway and then just did a little bit further on down, a little bit further on down.
But it's all on the same length.
It's all on the same length, so you could put that going there, or you could have that coming down further on down to the side.
However
so you
you
can
think
actually,
it looks pretty.
yeah, you can actually see it starting to sort of take shape. Excuse the wire sticking out, because
it's
that's to add on to as well. But it's just showing you roughly where you sort of go from, and then these pieces here, which is that sort of shape, those are the ones that you can maybe add nearer when you're getting towards the ankle section. There.
I see.
So that sort of fans out a little bit. Or you can add some more on here with this piece of wire that's missing. So it is all about attaching your section and then going from there until you feel you've got everything just right, and it's sitting properly. But as I say, when you've obviously got more time and you're actually doing it,
you can take your time with it.
You can take your time.
So we finished this off at the back. If I just spin it around. So this is with the ends of your chain, and how did we? There seems to be an extra little section.
I
along
just
here.
only because when I tried it on my foot, I needed a bit more.
So you can do that though for different foot sizes.
Just, yeah, you can. And then all I did was attach a little bit more chain to sort of make it a little bit. I thought it would fit, but it was just a little bit short. So I then added some more chain and then just put the clasp on.
Yeah, it's really simple. So you can do it for different foot sizes then.
Oh yes, absolutely. Yes, even if you find you haven't measured enough, you can always add on.
Add a little bit extra on.
With your But I thought, well, I mean, you can add some more on the back if you wanted to, but. You know, maybe some shorter ones that'll go further on round.
I see.
But so it is as and how you want it, really.
So the section at the front here is where your toe would be,
where your toe
isn't
goes,
it?
yeah.
And then this, if I do it on my hand, is it? Because
Yes, that
I
would be
don't
a
think
good
it's a good idea
actually.
to whip my foot
No,
out.
well,
to be
I
honest.
thought that.
It's probably not the best
There is a picture that will be
idea.
on the website. So if you pop, so if you just pop your finger.
So my hand is now my foot.
If you pop your finger.
So this would be my big toe, my middle toe.
I'll put it on that one.
Middle toe.
And then you can actually see.
I
how
see
it would
completely.
sit.
So imagine my hand is
that's
my
your
foot.
Yes.
Never said that before. So the centre section will go through your middle toe. That's
That will go through
stunning,
your
isn't it?
toe. And then it is a lovely, lovely thing to wear. Just with some, some people have very, very sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? A very trendy sort of wedding wear. There's no, frills, but they like something a little bit special. And they might wear flip flops or, so it's something that you can make your foot look really quite exotic, really.
Do you know what? I love that. It's a handpiece.
Yes, I know.
I really
yes.
do. To have that
To
done
have hand jewellery, yeah.
as a handpiece jewellery, I think that's absolutely stunning.
And it could work as a necklace as well. So
It's almost got a bit of an Asian feel to it, as a
has,
handpiece, hasn't it?
actually, yes, it has. Yes, it has.
It's
there you go.
beautiful. Almost a bit Bollywood as well, with
It is
how
a bit
glamorous
Bollywood.
it is, and
is,
the wonderful golden
and it's just so
tones.
adaptable, and the price to make 2 or 3 pieces of jewellery for your wedding, and I mean, you know that nobody else would have anything like that because it's your creation.
Definitely.
So
What a stunning idea. I absolutely adore it. I'm in my teens on the numbers of this, and I'm not surprised at all, Sheila, because it's such a wonderful piece and such a stunning demo as well. Can I just ask you, when you went towards the top here, were you a little bit more sparing with the gems?
Was. This is why this sort of section here, I would bring these sort of further on down.
Slightly further
So sort of
up.
bulk out your top section, which, you can hit. I mean, I'm just showing you this because time-wise I wouldn't have time to actually fit it all on, but as you can see, you can start to sort of attach these things to your chain,
Yeah.
Okay, and then if we pop that one on the top there, so all of this you're attaching to your chain and building up as you go along.
I see. So so if we have a look at the piece itself, it's quite gem heavy around where it will come from your toe.
Yes.
Then as you spin it around, you'll see we've got more delicate around the top, haven't we?
But as I say, you can
But you
take
could.
it all the way round just with, yes, you could. But more sort of attached to the chain more so than flowing around it.
I see. Sheila, you're a love. And people at home think you're a love as well. We've had some
bless.
messages in for you. Let's have a little look at some of these. Sorry, I can't read it off this screen. I'm going to have to read it off here. Who's it from? Hang on. The computer's gone funny.
We'll have a chat.
The computer's gone shy. Here it is. From Anonymous. Hello, Anonymous. It says, hi, if I was making a vine type necklace with chain at the back, would I do the bone out of one piece of wire and then add the pearls as I went along? And where would I start from, the middle or start at the end? Oh, thanks from Lynn in Somerset. Hello, Lynn. Thank you for joining us today.
A vine, I always start at the very beginning. I don't start in the middle.
No.
I start at the very end because then you can build it up then. So you can sort of measure from the one end.
Yes.
And then, or rather, measure your middle so you know where the middle's going to be.
Yeah.
But unless you know specifically, Lynn, what shape you're going to do, because vines are very they're very
natural and organic,
natural.
aren't
So
they?
there's no set, and I find that as I start from and as I work out, I get a little bit more expressive, and I'll maybe add a flower, or I'll add a leaf, or I'll add. So if you start in the middle and you maybe think, I wished I'd have added that, then
It's a bit late then.
you can, but I always found that worked for me. But to be honest, if you really wanted to start in the middle, I suppose, but if you've got
up to
your
you.
yeah, it just depends how you're going to flow with it, really.
But starting at the end might be a bit nice, because I know what I'm like. If I start in the middle of a design, even if it is quite an organic feel, I then feel like the other side has to be the same.
Yes, yeah.
But on a vine, you don't want that.
A vine, no, and vines that's another thing to make, you know, for wedding jewellery, and I've made quite a few of those, and they've all been individual and all different, and I think, and to be cherished.
Definitely. And would you suggest using one piece of wire? Would I do the bone out of one piece of wire and then add the pearls as I went along? Or would you do it possibly, this design that you've done?
You, as in, like, you mean what you're attaching your vine to?
Yes.
I do 0.6 and twist it on my twister.
Yes,
Which gives you, which is, I'll show you on the next one I'm doing.
The
That's
next demo.
a similar thing, but and then I measure roughly whether it's for a comb, whether it's for a vine, you know, because I mean vines can be smaller, they can be longer, so it just depends really what size it's going to be, and then make that base and do a little basic loop at each end, because then you can put your grip in there, then you see, so that's to put your grip in.
I see.
So do a basic loop first, then twist your vine, make another basic loop at the end of your measured length, and then that is your structure for
That's your
your
structural section.
to attach, like we've done here. That's your structure to attach all of this, whatever you're making, leaves or whatever.
That's wonderful.
So
Thank you very much for your question,
Hope that
Lynn.
helps.
Thank you. That helps. I understand now. Lots of people are asking about the wire. Have a little look on the website, phone the call centre, double check exactly what we've got in. We haven't got any of the 0.4 on today's show in the gold colour. However, do have a little look online or call our call centre. They'll be able to point you in the right direction. I've got another message in for you. It says, "Hi Sheila and Becky, love this design but missed the first bit. What length of chain do you need for the different sections of the design?" Do not worry, Leslie.
just
we'll tell
measure,
you now.
measure your toe, measure your foot.
Measure your foot.
Measure your foot. It really is. Just get a piece of chain and just measure it round your toe.
Yes.
And then you know then that your toe is going to fit in that section of
Yeah.
chain, because that is where it attaches to your foot.
Yeah.
And then just either wrap it with some wire or put a jump ring in it just to secure that section. And then have the other two sections which come out a little bit, and then do the same, put another jump ring or a piece of wire.
Yeah.
So that is your toe section and your top section that sits on the top of your foot.
Yeah.
And then the chain again, just I started with a big piece of chain, and then I did the toe section first, separated that, and I did the other little section which I needed where the sort of bulk by the toe comes, and then I just kept the other piece, let it drop, and then when I'd got quite a bit of the sort of gemstones onto the chain, I put it on my foot and then measured roughly where I need the chain to finish around the back of my ankle.
Around the back of the ankle.
Yeah, so it is all
So do it for
don't
yourself.
just do it.
Give it a
just
go on yourself.
Get your piece of large chain, just put it round your toe, get that section, then the middle section, and then your two outer sections. And my philosophy is it's always better to have more chain than not
Than less,
enough, because you can
definitely.
always trim it.
So the way you sort of do it would be for the toe it's a circle, for the centre section it's another circle, and to
But a
join the
bit of a
circles you
longer
do
one, yeah.
your wire wrap,
wire
don't you?
or
And then you take it
jumping.
into the Y shape,
Yes,
which
yes.
creates this section
Yes,
here.
yes.
Thank you very much for that message in, Leslie. We have another
you,
one
Leslie.
to squeeze in. It says, "I am looking to start selling my jewellery this year. Ooh, as I have had multiple requests for pieces. However, I am struggling to know how to price it."
Well, you have
Hard to say.
What is the difficult part is when you're making jewellery is people forget the time that you have to put into it, because it is time, and you're making specific pieces for individual people that they maybe know they won't get. So that's where a good price of gemstones comes in, obviously from JM. So buy your quality gemstones at the best price you can, which is here.
It is.
And then allocate roughly the time really.
So maybe you could have a base rate of
Yes.
time in which you'll pay per hour, could
Yes,
you?
it depends on the cost of the gemstones, what you're making, but always allow, because people don't realise the time, and you want to make sure that you've covered your price for what you've actually paid out. So if you're covered for your price, and then add on what you feel, whatever you're going to charge per hour,
Per hour or per time section.
and then just add that onto it, depending if it takes you 1 hour, 2 hours. You know, I mean, just depends what you want to do. Say if you were doing £8 an hour, then you would charge. If it took you 2 hours to do a piece, then it would be.
And do you think £8 an hour-ish as a base rate is?
I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm
reasonable,
just saying, you know, that as a, if you work. And it
Depending on-
depends on what you're making as well. You know, I mean, sometimes you can make. Some people have the layered bracelets.
Yeah.
So. If you're making a few of those, they are quicker.
Yes.
So it's all about, as long as you're covering yourself and you're happy with what you're asking, and it's not. And it's also good to look around and just get an idea of what other people are charging, and also you'll look and you'll see people charging quite a bit for not real gemstones.
Yes.
So sort of do a bit of research and sort of go around and have a look and get an idea of what you think in your head you were going to charge, and then look around at others and think,
And see.
that's about right then. So
That's a good tip,
Yeah,
very
yeah.
good tip. So set yourself a price per hour, have a look at your gemstones, look around, and you'll be
Yes,
able to
yes,
gauge it a bit
yes,
better from
yes,
there. I've got time for one more really quick question. And it says, "Hi Sheila, Happy New Year.
to you.
I am just starting wire work. Can you help me with an easy hair comb design that I could wear for everyday use? Many thanks, for Mary Ann in Plymouth."
I
Well,
can
we've got that
indeed.
coming up later
we
on.
have, yeah, but a simple way of making something for your hair if you're going out for dinner, or if you're going out to a party, or even a wedding. I mean, a wedding.
Yeah.
Just get your comb, and then get some 0.4 wire. Pearls are beautiful, but you can, any gemstone, if you want a colour, if you want, you know, a specific gemstone that you really is your favourite, and all you have to do with that is you thread on your gemstones onto the wire, and then just loop it round the top of the comb, just loop it round individually, and have a row of, say, pearls to begin with, and then when you get to the end of the comb, add on maybe your favourite gemstone that you've chosen, and then just take another row back and sit the gemstone in between. As you're going along the row, sit them in between.
In between each one.
So you'll have 2 rows on your comb. Very simple, but looks absolutely beautiful, and it's very, very classy.
We have
that
got
was
on the
just-
website a DVD with fascinators as
Yes,
well, haven't
yes,
we? So
yes.
take a look at that. But also, the designer inspiration Sheila's got coming up for us in about an hour. That's a hair piece, isn't it?
It is, yes, it is, yes, it is. It's a little, you know, there's more to that, but if I can find a comb here, a little comb, I'll maybe do a little bit, so I can show you a bit later if you're still tuning in.
So we'll have a little look at that in about an hour, so do stay with us. Can you just really quickly give me a little chat through how you did these wonderful earrings?
Well, they're just on some of the chain, and then just I did the little quartz gemstones, and just I think I did about 5 links of chain.
Yes.
To begin with, and then put the gemstone on, another 5 links, and the round quartz, and then at the bottom I put 2 hearts on the bottom.
That's
so it's 5 links in between each gemstone.
So the
and then
hearts
2
are on
little
head
hearts on the bottom.
pins.
They're on head pins, yes.
And then if you just wire
And then the
wraps
others are on eye pins, are they? Yeah, they're on eye pins.
on eye pins.
Yeah, on eye pins,
Brilliant.
yeah.
So I'm in my teens on this bundle right now. I'm in my low teens on it. So please get your hands on it now. You've seen the wonderful designs, you've seen what you can do, and I'm sure you'll agree it's an exceptional piece. Sheila's done us absolutely proud with this piece today. We've got in here, just to reiterate, you've got 35 carats of your very, very red quartz in these 4mm rounds. It's a 36cm strand. You've got 50 carats worth of your wonderful red garnets in the 5mm 30cm strand on this. With your shell, these are 7x4 rice bead shapes in the cream shell, and finally the champagne Keshi cultured pearls, which are around 12x7mm, which is really adding a lot of texture to this design, isn't it?
They do, they do, and they're also, because they're larger, they're good to fill out as well, and because of the sort of twisting technique there, you can move them. So yeah, and I think as a necklace it's lovely as well.
It works as a necklace, as a foot piece. I've seen it as a bracelet. It looks wonderful as well.
You could even fill that in with some more gemstones and have a similar thing to what I've got on here, really.
Yes.
So that you're sort of taking the tail down of where the chain is.
this
If you
chain
use it
is
as a
now.
foot, you can actually extend your gemstones to give an elongated effect.
I see.
There we go.
Got another inspiration there for you. Another inspiration. So these are your gemstones. I've just been told I'm officially in single figures for this now. So please do get your hands on it. What do you think of this as a kit?
I think it's lovely, and I think the richness of brides these days, it's not like in the olden days. Colours are a big thing, aren't they? Reds, royal blues, even blacks.
Massive.
So
thing.
the world's your oyster with choice these days to sort of, and I think we have such lovely gemstones and shapes, and those hearts are so romantic, aren't they? And
really pretty.
Yeah.
Really, really
So,
pretty.
Well, hearts are getting married, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Beautiful, and they are stunning. They really are.
They are really pretty.
Very, very pretty. They would look lovely to do on the bottom of that chain. Actually, just have them all draping down.
I see. It's stunning.
See, I've got so many ideas myself now.
I know, you can't stop yourself now.
Could do a bracelet
Sign
as well.
of a
The
good
same
designer.
bracelet, the same.
You could do so much with this, couldn't you? It's a really great technique and it's such a wonderful idea. If you do want to message in your questions for Sheila, we've already had some, we've got plenty more coming in, but I will be heading over to Sheila again in around an hour, and in my final hour I'll have more chance to ask her some questions. So simply message in at JewelleryMaker.com. You'll see a box that says send a message to the studio. Write your message in there and we'll try and answer as many questions as we can today. And also you can text in, start your text with JM Studio, one word, and it's 60777. You can message us in today. I have got another message. Let's have a look. And I'm being read, it's about the draping, is it? It says, hello lovely ladies, hello Beverly in Norfolk, hope you're having a lovely day today. Could this piece be shown on a foot? I can't work out how this would
So
look.
should you
I'll
show
drape
that
it
again on
hand
your hand? Yeah.
Because I won't lie to you, no one wants to see my hobbit toes.
No,
but
not mine.
also I've got tights on.
I think Tom's going to put a picture that I did send in with my foot, on.
With your foot on.
He has got that.
Had you painted your
about
toes?
25 pictures
to get the right, to make your
even
foot
then I was
look the
like,
best. To make your foot look the best.
Yeah.
So the bottom drape will go through the middle toe.
No, through the I put it through the big toe, but
Big
you
toe,
can
sorry.
actually put it through the middle toe, whichever.
Whatever's comfiest, I suppose.
Well,
Depends on your
yeah.
footwear.
I mean, in hindsight, so you saying that, yes, because if you've got a peep toe shoe, your big toe will go through the peep toe.
Yes.
So you will need that in the middle.
In the middle.
In the middle.
Yes.
I was thinking of the flip-flops when I did it,
I
see. But you can't. So if you were wearing even a shoe, to be honest, if you've got a shoe on, a plain cream or white or even a red shoe,
Yes.
you could put them on your middle, because then that wouldn't
rub.
Wouldn't rub.
Yeah.
And then because of the length of the chain, you see that section there would sit in where your shoe comes round at the top.
Yes, I see.
So that would look lovely with a plain pair
So
of
if your
shoes.
shoe was
If your shoe
here.
was there,
like that.
That's right, yeah.
Wonderful. So this is how you can wear this stunning piece. It's absolutely lovely. Now, we've got a handful of these left, literally a handful of these left on this wonderful kit. So you can have it as a necklace as well. So many ideas with this, it's unstoppable, Sheila. We've got a handful of these left, so please do get yourselves on the phone now, because we're going to head over to a break really shortly. Coming up, we've got a wonderful headpiece design, haven't we, to have a little look at?
Yes, it's another bridal
a lovely
because
bridal
it
piece.
is the time where, you know, people are starting
Time
to
of
think,
year,
well,
isn't it?
yeah.
Think of getting married.
Yeah.
We did mention earlier on, sorry to interrupt you, we did mention earlier on the bridal workshops that the wonderful Sheila has got coming up, and in this advert break we will show you the VT for that, and it has all the dates on, and there is some availability. We think January is full, but other than that there's plenty more. I will see you after this short break for some perfect pastels. See you then.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. There are two easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Tune in to the Miss It Miss Out show every day between 5 and 9 PM for our New Year's sale. We'll be going to low prices that you won't want to miss. All stock must go. The New Year's sale. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Welcome back to Designer Inspirations. Thank you so much for joining me. My name is Becky and today our designer with the inspiration, the wonderful Sheila.
Hi everybody.
You're going to start squirreling away with your challenge in a moment.
I know.
When I give it to you.
I know. When?
Honestly.
Hurry up then.
It's a real treat though.
I know.
It is a treat. 2 matrix boxes we're going to be giving you. I'll show you the findings first.
No pressure then.
No pressure. No pressure whatsoever. I've got for you your findings. I adore this findings pack. You get 56 pieces, but there's 2 types of chain in this. Ooh. I wonder if I could extra challenge you. Can you use both chains for me?
Can I use both chains?
Yeah. Have a go.
Go on then.
These are the 2 types of chains you're going to be getting. It's all $9.25 in this findings pack. Everything. You've got this large waved oval which we're quite used to seeing. But you've also got this really delicate chain here. It's really delicate, it's quite fine, but it's got a lot of strength in it as well. So in this you have your chain, the larger one here, which is the 4x3, and then you've got the smaller, more delicate one here, which is your 2x1.5mm sterling silver chain in the fine cross ovals. As well as that, in here you've also got 6 of your earring findings, which are the shepherd's hooks. So you're going to be getting 6 of those, and each of them have the lovely little gizmo coil effects, which I always think is worth noting, isn't it? Because it's just something a bit more fun. It gives you a design feature so you have to do less work, which is always a bit of a bonus, I believe. Take a look at the gizmoing effects on this shepherd's hook. So you can see the really tight coil there, which just means when you have it in your earring, there's another slight effect there for you to keep your eyes on. We're going to be getting 6 pieces of that. As well as this, you'll be getting 4 of your bolt ring clasps, which if you're not used to seeing them, it's this one here. You'll be getting 4 of these. You'll also be getting 4 of the fish hook locks, the lobster clasps. You'll be getting 18 pieces of your open jump rings, which are the 5mm pieces. And you'll be getting plenty of your spacer beads as well. So it's 56 pieces you're getting in this. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say toggle clasps as well. You're getting 2 of the toggle clasps, which have, at the moment, it's got the little jump ring linking them, so you can always use that as a separate piece, because these will want to be separated. You've got 2 of these also. So it's a 56 piece pack. We're going to do a deal on this. It's normally £21.95, which for all of this amount of 95 sterling silver is lovely, especially as you're getting in here things that you won't normally get in our Fine Things pack, such a wealth of the jump rings and the space beads. We don't normally give you this many, but also you're getting that delicate chain, which I've only seen in this matrix box. But we're going to do a deal for it today. It's not £21.95. You're getting all the goodies you see on screen for just £19.95. Every single penny we've possibly been able to do, we've scrimped and saved and taken off this. So if you've not opened your basket yet, now's your chance, because that's your postage and packaging back for the day, isn't it? That's your time to do it. And trust me, if you adore wonderful strands such as this peridot, and if you also want your high-end gems such as your beryl, I've got all of that coming up, and we're going to do real standout prices on that, so it's worth opening your basket right now. The deals you're going to be getting today, it's not to be missed, including some stunning sapphire later on. Got your postage and packaging back on this price of just £19.95 today. So I'm going to be popping this over to Sheila in a moment. She can have a little play with this. But of course, you're going to need some gemstones to create some really stunning pieces, aren't you? And this is a really large box of gemstones. You've got 20 in this pack. If I show you as a whole amount, take a little look. You're going to be getting 1,400 carats worth of your semi-precious gemstones in here. I'll open it up and I'll let you see exactly what we're getting in here. So as you can see, you're getting the 20 separate pots. I'll take a few of them out individually, but let's just take a look at all the gems you're going to be getting. In here, you'll be getting your amethyst, your aquamarine, your rose quartz, you've got your red garnet, your green aventurine over there, you've got your clear quartz, you've got your blue apatite, your citrine, your lemon quartz, and your, looks like, smoky quartz. So you're getting so much in here. You can see that you've got double of everything. So you've got the 10 different gemstones in total, and you've got 20 pots worth here. If I get some of these out individually for you, because some of them are just too wonderful to miss. Let's take a look at the citrine. Oh, some of the sizes you get in here are really noticeable. If I pour out the whole of this pot, you'll see you're getting plenty. This is just one of your 2 citrine pots. Take a look at the size of this citrine. That is huge size, isn't it? That is a really large size with this beautiful sunburst of tone. You're also going to be getting plenty of your neon apatite. I absolutely adore. I just think it's so eye-catching. Again, this is just one pot, and look at how many you're getting in just one pot. They really are squished full. Don't they look like they're glowing? They really do have this glowing appearance to them. You're getting plenty in each one. And of course, the wonderful clear quartz as well, I've noticed. They're really sizable also. Of the clear quartz, you're getting some real, to me, pendant pieces sizes. Look at these. Don't they look like wonderful drops of ice? All of these, Kirsty's suggesting, on a head pin, and you've got your charm bracelet there. Wonderful drop pendant. You'd be able to do some stunning wire wrapping with that. In fact, tomorrow I've got Spellbinding Laura Binding on, and she's going to be doing a wire wrap pendant with clear gemstones, but in a really unusual way, in a way that it actually looks like it's completely floating. It's going to be really special. So we've got all of these coming up, all of these gemstones that you can see in this wonderful pack. They're really great quality and wonderful sizes. You've got 1,400 carats in total. Let's take a look at your price. £19.95 for 1,400 carats worth. You're getting all of these gemstones, including the likes of your wonderful neon apatite, your citrine, you've got rose quartz, you've got really great smoky quartz in here, garnet as well, 2 pots worth of red garnet in here. It's a really special matrix box. So you can get all of this for £1 a pot. £1 for this much garnet. £1 for all of this stunning garnet. You couldn't buy glass beads for £1 for this many, could you? You'd be really hard pushed. These are genuine gemstones, and it's £1 a pot. That's such a great price. So these are also forming part of Sheila's challenge. So we're going to get some inspiration from her. We'll be going to her around 1/4 of an hour before the end of our show. So about 4:45 we'll be heading over. So you're going to be getting the 925 matrix box and this huge findings bag for under £40. All of these goodies for you. Sheila, what do you think of your challenge that we've given you today?
What do I think of it? I think it's going to be a lovely challenge.
You're excited?
I am actually, yes, yeah. I've just been trying to get my head around a few things here. I was just nipping off to get some wire then.
Were you? You're already thinking wires?
I was, yeah. Well, just not,
Not giving too much away.
No.
I like that, Sheila, I like it. Right, let me hand these over to you now.
Thank you.
And then you can start squirreling away with them.
I've not had a challenge like this.
You know, it's an unusual challenge, isn't it? It's nice to give you something a bit different.
Thank you. Ooh.
Have fun with that.
It's like a Christmas present, isn't it? Wow.
Which one's grabbing your eye first off? Which gemstone is calling to you?
The blue. Is it Amazonite in there? Looks like Amazonite. Yeah, that's looking... In fact, all of it, because it all mixes very well.
It does actually, doesn't it? It's a real good mix of colours in there.
In fact, can I just look at them and just play? You know, can I?
You have to make things as well, though.
Oh, see, those are lovely.
You can't just stare at them.
Look. Oh, they're gorgeous. They amethyst.
She's like a kid in a candy shop, isn't she? There's no use in me even trying to talk to her right now.
Oh, I say.
We'll go back to her in 20 minutes and she'll still just be staring at them, I reckon.
Oh, will you? She might.
So all of those goodies,
I don't know where to start now.
I can't stop her now. We've got coming up for you in this time our perfect pastels, which means that if you're looking at working with colour but perhaps in a more subtle tone, this is going to be the time for you. And I've got some wonderful star buys coming up in this time, including this exceptional peridot strand. And I don't even know if I want to show this because I just think it's really special. Let's just say it's a multicoloured strand of beryl. I can see morganite on it, I can see aquamarine, I can see plenty of goodies on this strand. I'm not going to show it you yet. I would like it under £15. This one is going to be under £10, and my multicoloured beryl is going to be under £15. But by how much, I wonder? Kirsty just did a bit of a scary laugh, so I imagine quite a bit, quite far under. So where are we going to start with perfect pastels, Kirsty? Bit of a multi-gem strand. Oh, this is a really unusual multi-gem strand. So we've got clear quartz in here, you've got rose quartz, smoky quartz, you've got amethyst as well. Take a look at these for me. So you've got 470 carats worth in here. Look at how perfectly clear all of this clear quartz is. Take a look at this stunning piece for me. As clarity goes, this is a wonderful, exceptional strand. You also have your smoky quartz next to it. This lovely rose quartz just giving real delicate hues through here of pink, pops of pink, and then your really rich amethyst you have also here. Now, of course, you can use them together as is. However, if you just wanted to create pieces with, say, the rose quartz and perhaps the amethyst, then of course you can separate them off and work with them separately. Because of the size of these, they're perfect. They open themselves up so well, for me anyway, as a wire wrap ring. I think they are the absolute perfect size for that, because it's ranging from around 27 by 15 all the way down to 15 by 11 mil. So if we took a look at, for me, an amethyst ring, that as a wire wrap is something really special. And even in fact, the smoky quartz here at the end. The clarity on these pieces, on each of these pieces, honestly is second to none. I find that often with quartz you have a mixture, a range of clarity, don't you? But this strand in particular is exceptional. Each of the clear quartz is wonderful. It's got this brilliant clear glow to it, which I think is amazing, because when you do add pops of colour with your clear quartz, you can see with the peridot behind here, it just reflects through, which means that you can add these to any of your designs, because the colour of any gemstones you work with will just hum through the wonderful clear quartz, especially with this fantastic clarity in this strand. We know that when we talk of clarity, it's one of the things that we'll look for. So the clarity on this is a really high end, it's a really high grade. Let's have a look if that's reflected in the price. £17.95, which is totally understandable, isn't it? Because you've got large sizes in here, but the clarity is something that, as I've said, you don't expect this amount of clarity. This often is such an exceptional strand. The clarity is something we often look for, isn't it? You'll look for things like the cut and the clarity in this is truly second to none. Every single one of these pieces, the clarity is special. Of course, apart from the rose quartz, which the rose colour itself is due to this internal mist, so of course the clarity on that is what you'd expect. However, with the clear quartz and even this smoky quartz, there's no inclusions noticeable within any of these. So £17.95 is a great price, but we've just made it exceptional. £12.95 for this amount of clarity in this range of gemstones 470 carats worth. You've got smoky quartz in here, the clearest smoky quartz I've seen for a long time. You've got the perfectly clear quartz. You've got the amethyst, which is just, it's got the hues there, the beautiful purple hues, but the clarity, even on the amethyst, is something really second to none. £5 saving on this strand. It's just £12.95, and you're getting plenty on this strand. With the amount of clarity in these stunning gemstones, and look at how many pendants you have there, or wire wrap rings. It's a £5 saving today for this amount of perfect effect of clarity, crystal clear. £5 off. It's not to be missed today at just £12.95. It's really special. If you're thinking high-end pastel gemstone, what do you think first off? I personally I think morganite, because it's a real pastel colour, isn't it? But of course, it's a very high-end gemstone. Take a look at this lovely strand of morganite for me. It's charming, it's sweet, it's delicate in appearance. You've got 60 carats worth here. Now, morganite is one of the highest end gemstones, in the sense, of course, it's part of the beryl family, which in itself is a really renowned and very well-known family of gemstones. Beryl's one of the highest priced of the beryl family because it's so well known, it's so well used. Of course, it's named after the banker who was really into his work with arts and also with nature, in the sense that he worked alongside a lot of people within the trade of jewellery, such as, of course, George Kunz, who discovered, well, he didn't actually discover the gemstone, but he very much did a lot of research into it. Once he heard about morganite, he put a lot of his time and effort into researching the gem and finding new deposits of the gemstone, and he then went on to name it after the banker himself. So it's got a really lustrous history, and even the fact that it's named after a banker as well, that kind of gives you an idea of how high-end the strand is. You've got 60 carats within this really cute, elegant and charming morganite faceted strand. The price today is not going to be £29.95. That's the web price. That's the price it is on our website currently. However, we're going to give you every single pound off today that we possibly can. £21.95. I told you it was worth opening your basket earlier on, didn't I? You're getting genuine morganite, one of the highest end gemstones you can possibly think of. One of the most sought after gemstones within the beryl family in particular. It's a high-end gemstone. It's a luxury for less price at just £21.95 today. That's all you will be paying. It's graduated from around 9x5 all the way to 16x8 mil. So you've got perfect pair of earrings and lovely drop pendants within just one strand. £21.95 is all you're paying today. Sticking with the pastel tones, we're going to do a really great deal on this one. If you adore the garnet that we had in the kit earlier on because of those wonderful heart shapes, treat yourself to these and keep the tone running through with this Amazonite, 140 carats worth. I adore faceted hearts because the way they're faceted, almost with the centre of the heart as the diamond shape, the table in a sense, and then the faceting sparses out from each of those sides, just gives it such an eye-catching effect. It really is something that's very captivating. You know, Amazonite, no one's totally sure where the name comes from. It's either named after the Amazon River, or after the Amazon warrior women. It was believed in those times that Amazonite brought confidence to women exclusively. It wasn't for men, it was purely for the women, and it would bring them strength. And that's why in a lot of burial grounds, Amazonian warrior women were found with swords that were encrusted with Amazonite because it was said to bring them power. So not totally sure where the name comes from, but either way, I think you can see why it might be named after the river, because of these wonderful blue tones, but also why it would be seen to give them strength, because it's got such a wonderful hue. It's a very powerful looking stone, isn't it? 140 carats within your 10mm puffy hearts. Let's take a look at the price today. £9.95. Look at the length of this strand. It's a wonderful gemstone, and to see it at that price is amazing, but to see it with, look at the sparkle on this. When you think of all of the work that's gone into not only cutting these into a wonderful heart shape, but faceting these so that they create something really interesting to look at, and each time they move on your piece, it's going to capture the light and make it a really eye-catching, dramatic piece. And it'll give you the confidence, won't it? Like the warrior women. It'll give you the confidence because you know that it's a stone that people will recognise and will adore, and it's got this wonderful faceting on it, almost adding a little bit of sparkle, giving you a bit of confidence and a bit of a step because it just flashes away in the light. It's a wonderful strand at a really great price, just £9.95 for you today. Just before I bring you your star buy, which trust me, you don't want to miss out on, take a look at these amethyst slabs. There's something really special about these, and I wonder if you can see it in some of them. If we pan over to perhaps this one here, can you see in the centre? You are getting a lot of ametrine pieces on this. When we say ametrine, what we mean is the fact that it's amethyst that then is turning with the tide, and it's got bursts of citrine within it also. It's something that's created by Mother Nature through her heating process, and it's really unusual to get this much ametrine on a strand. You've got 460 carats worth, but if I'm having a look, it is an amethyst strand, but if I take a look, if I just do a little bit of maths, let's see how many of these I've got ametrine in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's got burst. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Probably about half of my strand on here is actually ametrine. It's got the wonderful amethyst banding, which then really subtly turns into this zesty pop of the citrine colour. You can see it on that slide there even. So you've got amethyst and ametrine in this strand, totally created by Mother Nature. It's a really rare thing to see this amount of ametrine in a strand, and it's in these wonderful irregular slabs, which are almost pocket shape in appearance, with this wonderful faceting. 14 by 14 mil all the way up to 22 by 19 mil, these pieces. Let's have a look at the price, shall we? £9.95 for half a strand of amethyst and half a strand of ametrine. This shape, I can understand, perhaps if you are new to jewellery making, it might seem a little daunting, but the wonderful thing is, because you've got so much ametrine in here, you don't want to overwork it. You want to be able to see the natural occurrence of the citrine humming throughout each of these. So you don't have to do a lot. Perhaps create a bail at the top of these with a little bit of wire, and then you're done. You've got a wonderful drop pendant there. You don't need to do anything extra to these. Mother Nature has done the job for you. With that much ametrine in a strand, with wonderful lavender amethyst also, it's really special at just £9.95. Whilst we get over that wonderful price, let's head over to a star buy.
best.
It's zesty, it's limey, it's appealing. It's peridot. This gemstone it's referred to as an idiochromatic gemstone, and that really does refer to where the colour derives from. Many gemstones are made up with their colour. It's from little impurities and also inclusions within the ground when these are made by Mother Nature. However, this is idiochromatic, which means that it's made up in colour by something that is a chemical composition. So in this case, iron is what gives it this wonderful green. And in the gem world, it is really relatively rare to see a gemstone given its colour in this way. It's the only gemstone that grows upside down as well, which is rather interesting. Wouldn't you adore to see these walk in and to say a cave in a mine and see these growing down upside down? You're getting in this 40 carats worth of this gemstone, and they are the 4mm plain rounds. It's really rare to see a gemstone that is coloured in this way by iron. As I said earlier, it is usually given by impurities that are in the area at the time of its growth. However, it's made up in here of the chemical composition of it with the iron there also, giving it this hue. It's a really unusual strand. It's a really wonderful strand because it's a 4mm plain round. Plain rounds are very much, I believe anyway, what people first off might try and play with when they're getting into their journey of jewellery making, and to be able to add a wonderful pop of colour with this stunning peridot is something special. 4mm rounds are great because of course you can just strand simply as it is now, but it can be used. I like to use the smaller ones to hide my mistakes, I've got to admit. Bit of a messy worker myself when it comes to jewellery making. If you're doing a wonderful weave of wire wrapping and then maybe, I don't know, a really decent bit in Coronation Street comes on, and you know, maybe don't know, Peter's snogging that girl again. What do you watch Corrie? No. Well,
They'd make lovely leaves, they would.
They would do, wouldn't they?
Leaf shape, like 1, 2, 3, 4, going up, and then mirror imaging, make a lovely leaf, the 4mm do.
I like that, making a
Beautiful.
leaf out of them, especially with the colour.
Yeah, if you make a couple of them and dangle from a chain, look really effective.
And because they are so little, it is just wonderful. If you do make a mistake because you've got distracted by something else, you can
Like
just
Coronation Street.
like Corrie, you can just hide them with these, can't you? Using that technique we saw earlier on with the wonderful Sheila, you can hide a multitude of sins with little gemstones like this, but also you're adding a really bejewelled, fun pop of colour. This is a star buy, which means we're going to give you something really special. I promised you under £10 on these, didn't I? But we're not just going to go to £9.95 because you've got the Designer Inspiration team made up of myself presenting today, Becky, producer box, giving us our prices, it's Kirsty, making us all look good, it's camera lady Kaz. Keeping all of our stuff in order, it's floor manager Scott today, keeping us in line. He's walking into space now. Oh, floor manager fist pump. And of course, seeing what you look at, it's director Tom. You've got us as a team, so when we say under £10, you know we don't just mean £9.95. The price today for genuine peridot, £7.95. You know when it's this team, we like to give you cracking prices. Jewellery Maker, we always give you great deals, don't we? But as a star buy, this is an exceptional price for genuine peridot. £7.95. One person's bought 3 of these, not slightly surprised. It's a wonderful deal for a genuine gemstone of this higher quality. We don't get peridot on that often, do we?
No, we don't. No.
We really don't, do we, Sheila?
They are gorgeous quality. They really are. They're stunning. I would like some of those, really.
Do you like peridot? What is it about peridot that you like?
Well, it's my grandson's birthstone, so
Is
he's 12.
it?
So yeah, so he's, yeah, bless him.
Oh, so he's got a nice connection for you.
Yeah, he knows all the gemstones.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh.
He does, yeah. I wonder why.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
£7.95. It's the wonderful peridot, 40 carats worth in your 4mm rounds. I've got another amazing star buy coming up for you later with the multicoloured beryl. It's coming up later though. Another member of the beryl family now. Oh, I like these. They almost look like shards of caramelised sugar in the texture of them. 70 carats worth of aquamarine in these graduated rough cut nuggets, and they are 10 by 4mm all the way to 18 by 6mm. Now, if you haven't worked with nuggets before, I'd strongly suggest you get online. We have got a Chips and Nuggets DVD by the wonderful Mark. He gives them plenty of tips. But as you hear, Sheila, what would you think of doing with this strand of the graduated rough cut nugget aquamarine?
Well, I always tend to sort of sort them out and find the sort of the feature one, which is that one right in the very middle, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I would make a feature with that. I would probably do a little bit of very delicate wire wrapping with that one, and then dangle some chain from it and make a feature out of it.
I think that's a really lovely idea.
I tend to, you know, sort of sort out a couple then for earrings, so you've got very, very similar, because they are all individual, but you do get ones that are quite similar. That's my first thing I do with the strand, just to make sure that I can make a pair of earrings, a pendant, and then maybe a bracelet with the rest, and they look lovely on a chain that I've got with this. Yeah.
Wonderful.
And the colour's stunning, isn't it?
It is a really
delicate
colour.
It is.
It is. Aquamarine, let's take a look at the price on these today. £6.95 for genuine aquamarine. That's such a great price. £6.95. You're getting 70 carats worth in this strand. They're delicate, they're wonderful. It's aquamarine, of course, aquamarine, water, with this wonderful droplets of colour. It's a stunning price, £6.95. That's all you're going to be paying for this aquamarine today. Ooh, say it to me again. I've not seen this strand before. We've not seen this strand on air before that we can think of. Take a look at this pre-night for me. Just be in wonder for a moment. I'll give you a little time just to stop and stare, because I think it's one of those gems that every time I'll spin it, you'll see something new and different. Take a little look at it for me. Can you see what I mean? Almost these bursts of nature just happening in front of your eyes. It's the first gemstone actually that was named after someone apparently. It was named after a colonel of a colony in South Africa, and he was the gentleman who found it, and he named it after himself, and apparently it's the first gemstone that had happened to. Before that it was often named after perhaps its composition or where it was found. It was the first one to be named after someone, and that happened around I think it was like 1788, I think, around that time. You've got 400 carats worth in here, and it's almost got this rutilated quartz effect to it in a sense, because of these eternal interests, almost this amber-like appearance as well, with captivated pieces of nature inside. That's how it appears. You've got your faceted tubes here, and for me it's a very unisex strand, very unisex, and I think as a pair of cufflinks it'd be really stand out. But even as a bracelet, just a very simple bracelet with perhaps the deeper toned ones in the centre. I would be suggesting, because of the shape of these, to get a real nice snug fit on the wrist, I would suggest popping a few spaces, possibly even rondelles of a separate gemstone in between these, just so it fits nicely around the wrist. I have actually got some black spinel on later on that will go stunningly with these as well in our luxury for less time later on. So you're getting 400 carats, that's 14 by 10 mil. Let's take a look at the price on these today, shall we? If you've never worked with prehnite before, now at this price, £7.95, this is your chance to give it a go. This is your time to give it a go. It's a really special gemstone, and the way that these are cut makes them really good fun, really unisex. As I spin, just look, each of them, giving you something different. It's very rare that we will have a faceted tube, let alone in a prehnite. We do not see prehnite often enough, I don't believe, because I adore prehnite. It's one of those, Wallace Chan, who is a jewellery maker who was born and bred in Hong Kong, and he's moved over to England at points and he's a massive creator of jewellery. He's had lots and lots of pieces in many museums. He works with prehnite, and he's worked with prehnite for quite some time because he has sort of the philosophy when it comes to jewellery that he likes to have a piece that for him is very calming. It also offers you something very fluid and something that every time you look at it you spot something different. And I think that you can see exactly all of those things in this strand. It's calming, it's got the fluidity to it, and every time I spin it you can see something else. Every angle offers you something totally different. It's a really wonderful strand to just add something tranquil and interesting to your piece. If you make something stunning from this, it's going to be one of those that every day you look at it, you'll notice something else. You'll see little different juts, little different pieces of nature. The colours will look like they change before your eyes. You'll have some with really dramatic signs, and then you'll have these more cooling and calming tones. It's something that is going to offer you so much fun. Even just looking at this one, it looks quite relaxing, quite calm, nice and fluid, and then just giving it that one a spin. Can you see? You're adding juts there, juts of nature, all internal, not on the surface, all internally cracking and crevicing in. And look at this wonderful one, all completely captured within the gemstone. You can even see in this one here how the juts go from deep within all the way out to the edge of the gemstone. It's going to keep you spellbound for a really long time, this strand. It's just £7.95 for you today, that is all. If you liked the wonderful zesty tones that we had with the peridot, then why not keep up the zest with this wonderful lemon quartz I'm going to bring to you now. Have a look at this next to the limey peridot. If you got the peridot, isn't that fun to mix it with? This is your lemon coloured quartz, and they are graduated irregular plain ovals. They are so clear, they are absolutely stunning. It's 65 carats worth you're getting here of your lemon quartz. It's zesty, it's fun. It's going to add a pop of colour without being overpowering. It's not too overboard, it's not too over the top. It's something just subtle enough, but it's still very noticeable, isn't it? It's a 32 centimetre strand, so you can see you've got a lot of length in here. And the graduation's a wonderful thing also. Say, what, a year ago, year and a half ago, you wouldn't have seen a 32 centimetre strand of lemon quartz, would you? We simply did not do it. We would have maybe 18 centimetre strands perhaps, but 32 centimetre strand of lemon quartz, it's a relatively new thing for us here at Jewellery Maker. So it's wonderful that we're able to offer you such a great gemstone and such a high amount of it, 65 carats worth on a 32 centimetre strand. Let's take a look at this zesty price. That isn't added to your order price, £4.95. That's a buy two price, £4.95, genuine lemon quartz. What do you think of that price, Sheila?
I think that's an amazing price. I love lemon quartz.
Do you?
I do, yeah. I love citrine as well. I love the sort of the delicacy of the colours, and they mix so well with lots of other colours too.
Yes.
Don't they?
Yeah, because they're poppy, but they're not over the top.
No. They're very warm, aren't they? They go gorgeous with that Amazonite and you know, those sort of colours. Yeah, really do. So those would go lovely with the strand earlier on, wouldn't they?
Yes, that time we had on. It's almost champagne-y carver
It is actually,
colour to
yeah,
it, doesn't
yeah.
it? £4.95. Honestly, if you imagine, because a lot of the time if you go to your local shops and things, you'll buy them in pots, won't you? But a lot of the pots, they're really, really small and flat. Now I know the local shop near me, it does a pot and it's around £8 for a little pot. And you probably get exactly the same amount, or maybe even slightly less than this in a pot. And that's for £8. Now, those aren't real gemstones at the shop I go to locally. So the fact you're getting real gemstones, 32 centimetre strands, 65 carats worth for just £4.95, it is not to be missed. It's wonderful clarity, it's wonderful fun, it's wonderful brightness, and it's just £4.95 today. If you like that price, stay where you are. Sarah Green's favourite shape, this. The cubes. They're your rose quartz cubes, 150 carats worth. Do you like working with cubes, Sheila?
I do actually. They I tell you what, they really do look like. They look lovely staggered because of the way they fall and the shape of them, and because how the light catches on them. They look lovely on sort of chain of different lengths, and then just put the cubes on the bottom at different lengths coming down.
Yeah.
They do really look lovely. They are gorgeous. I've worked with those a lot.
The way they catch the light.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. And because they don't sit flat, there's got a bit of a twist to them.
A bit of a twist.
Yeah. So when you move, they catch the light.
I do adore a lot of movement in the gemstone, and you're right, the cubes do it really well. But also, if you do want them to lie flat, they can. It's a really great gemstone shape. 150 carats worth you're getting in here. Really easy to ladder weave as well, because then if you do ladder weave it, it will just stay in place. And the thing is, if you haven't worked with cubes before, don't think that each corner is going to be really snaggy and rough against your skin. It's not at all. Each of the corners is ever so slightly rounded off, so you haven't got any snagging there. It's not rough against the skin or anything. Of course, our lapragists put a lot of work into cutting these so that they are wearable but also beautiful. And you're getting that perfectly here. They are 6mm cubes, and you've got 150 carats. It's rose quartz. Let's take a look at the price on these today. Told you, £4.95. That's all you're going to be paying for these today. You've got a wealth of the cube shapes on here. It's wonderful to add movement, but you've also got the versatility to keep them in place. Look how it captures the light. It's captivating, it truly is. And that's a captivating price at just £4.95. I'm gonna have to leave it with you because there are quite a few people on the phones for these. It's 0800 644 655. If you've not bought with us before, simply give that number a phone call. A really helpful call team will answer your call, set you up an account and everything. Alternatively, you can go on JewelleryMaker.com. It's really, really simple, really step by step. And honestly, the deals we're going to bring you today, it's worth opening up your account and basket right now so you don't miss out on everything. You said that you liked citrine earlier on, so we'll bring you some citrine now, shall we? These are citrine in your plain rounds. They're 9mm rounds. 210 carats worth of these in total. Now, tell me exactly why you like citrine so much, Sheila.
Well, I love citrine with smoky quartz. It goes with black onyx. It goes with amazonite. It's just. I think it's a strand that it's such a good mixer that people don't realise just how effective it is and how I've always, and I do tend to use it quite a lot, and with pearls it's stunning, and rounds you can never have enough rounds.
No.
You can never have enough round.
What is it about rounds that's just so
because
simple?
they flow and fit in so easily, whatever design you do. So yeah, and different sizes of rounds. If you've got a 4, a 6 and an 8, you can make so many more complex pieces with them because they all sit together.
So these are great because they're slightly larger in size, aren't they, than the 9mm ones?
And from where I'm sitting, they've got a little bit of a deeper tone in them as well, sort of an orangey sort of.
It's almost a honey,
yes, it is,
tone, isn't it, to it?
Mm. And of course, with now Christmas is over, we start to look forward to the spring, don't we? And the daffodils and the brighter colours, and so I mean, I think now's the time to buy while we've got them in.
Definitely.
Because we never know when they're going to come again, do we?
No, exactly. And it's great to get them in now, ready for spring, so that you can, because it takes a long time to prep, doesn't it? Get your jewellery ready now, definitely. Yeah. You've had your Christmas break, time to get back. Time to get back on the jewellery making. 210 carats worth today, the 9mm rounds. Let's take a look at the Happy Gemstones price. That's a happy price, isn't it? I really like happy prices, but I prefer ecstatic prices. That's the price it's been. That's the price you've bought it at previously. It's been that price on our web for a long time until today. £9.95. That's all we're going to. Taking off as many pounds off as we can today. £11.95 has been the price on this strand. Get your hands on these wonderful hot toddy tones with your zesty lime and whiskey. Just £9.95. 210 carats of the wonderful citrine today. Now, I've been teasing you with it for an hour or so now. It's finally time for me to bring it to you. It is your star buy. As gemstone families go, beryl is often regarded as the most precious, the most sought after, the most exquisite, because in that family you have such stunning gemstones, and in here you've got pretty much all of the beryl family just on one strand. The colour play on some of this is really exceptional as well. You've got morganite, really rich morganite tones. You've got your aquamarine, but the way that it's faceted, it's just highlighting to you this rainbow, almost kaleidoscope effect happening within each of them. It's a really high-end strand, and it's been cut, in my eyes, to perfection. It's got these, imagine a cube that's then been twisted with almost this helter-skelter effect to it. On each side of the helter-skelter, the rectangles, which are cascading in alternate directions, which means that as you turn it, the light is captured in a different way, and the faceting changes shape from rectangular to like a diagonal diamond, then to a checkerboard effect. And as you keep spinning it, you're getting all these wonderful different effects. Take a look at it for yourself. You've got 85 carats worth of this multi-beryl, graduated, twisted, faceted rondelles. Can you see the play of colour on that one there? Some of these have such wonderful plays of colour, especially the aquamarine. Can you see on that one there at the top? You've got the rainbow-like effect cascading down. I think it's this one over here. As I spin it, you see? You've got your wonderful morganite here. What a sweet pink. And you can see in this morganite in particular exactly what I mean when I talk about the faceting. If you look at the bottom, you can see it all changing completely in direction. It's a stunning strand. However, it is beryl. We know that when we're talking about beryl, as I've said, it's a very renowned, very prestigious family of gemstones, and you're getting a true mixture in here of each of the gemstones. I promised that it would be under 15. What I would say to you, honestly, if you haven't watched me before, now and again, not that often, but now and again, I will ask you to just put your faith in me. I will ask you to just trust in me for certain pieces and for certain strands, and this is the time that I'm going to ask you to do that. The reason being, one, I've only got 50, how many? 52 of these in stock. That's all I have. Number two reason is that if you get these home, I'm positive you'll adore them, and if you don't, 30-day money back guarantee, no quibbles, but I'm sure you will because it's such an exceptional strand. I would also say, thirdly, trust me, because I said under £15 before. If you're happy with that, please do yourself a favour and get on the phone now, because I don't want you to miss out, because once this price comes in, people are going to be rushing to the phone, they're going to be clamouring. If you're trusting in me now, getting on the phones now, you're definitely going to have the chance to own this. You've had your warning. It's under £15. The price today. £14.95. Kirsty's gonna have to take the price down.
So she might.
The price today is not £14.95. You know what it means when that happens? You've got to take an even extra £1 off. Trust me, stay where you are, stay on the phone, get your finger, you need to be dialing, you need to be on the phone. We have got people on the phone. Thank you so much for trusting in me, because at £8.95, I told you it would be under 15. Thank you so much for trusting in me. It's £9, it's £8.95 today. That is all you're paying. It should have been 15. It's £8.95 for genuine beryl. Thank you so much for trusting me. You are on the phone. I've got 20 something of these left now. You really need to get on the phone. If you're not on the phone for this multi-strand of beryl, you're gonna miss out. If you aren't checking out now, it's really imperative that you do so, because we've got so many people on the line that if you don't check out, someone can snatch it out of your basket. It's only £8.95. It's not £14.95 as it should have been. And beryl at £14.95 is exceptional anyway. But at £8.95, that is a standout, eye-popping price, and it can be yours today, but only if you're really quick. This is going to be a sellout. We're almost positive of that. We're almost positive it's going to be a sellout. Looking at the amount of you on the phone lines for these now. If you're not checking out, you may well miss out, so please do so. Check out as many times as you want. You don't have to pay extra postage and packaging every time you check out. It's just once for the day. £8.95, that's all you're going to be paying. Look at the mixture of beryl you're getting in here. You've got pops of your yellow, got pops of the aqua, delicate pink, charming blues. It's eye-catching, it's awe-inspiring, and it's jewellery-inspiring. And believe that when you get this home and you look at it and you take each individual piece off and you just marvel at the faceting, marvel at the colour, marvel at the wonderful gemstones individually, you will definitely have inspiration for your jewellery pieces. I'm in single figures now. I'm in single figures for this. It's definitely going to be a sellout. You need to stay on the phone lines for me. If you haven't checked out your basket, you will miss out. Check out. It should have been £15. Great deal at £8.95 for the most prestigious family. It's Beryl. Get your hands on it right now. Join us after this break for more of Designer Inspiration with the wonderful Sheila.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with the genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on JewelleryMaker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
Tune in to the Miss It Miss Out show every day between 5 and 9 p.m. for our New Year's sale. We'll be going to low prices that you won't want to miss. All stock must go. The New Year's sale. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker and to Designer Inspirations. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. My name is Becky and we're going to be heading over to Sheila really soon to have a little look at her inspiration. Have any questions for her? Message us in, because we're going to save some time at the end of this hour, but also at the end of the next hour to ask Sheila some extra questions. So message us in. either at the website, JewelleryMaker.com, you'll see a box that says send a message to the studio, type it in there, ask any questions. Don't forget, she's the queen of bridal, so anything bridal related or to do with the pieces of jewellery, then you absolutely can message us in or text us in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, get in touch with us that way. So we were saying that we're going to be doing a lovely hair piece, lovely hair bow for you for this wonderful designer inspiration. But of course, for you to be able to create it at home, you're going to need the kit. Now in here, you're going to be having your wire. Now we used a lot of this gauge wire before. We're going to be using some more of it now. So it's your chance to get your hands on the 0.4 mil 10 meter wire in this golden colour. And I think I'm safe in saying that at the moment, 0.4 mil wise in gold, this is the only way you can actually get your hands on it at the moment. We don't have any more on it. Am I right? We don't, yeah, that's right. We don't have any of this on our website or available in stock at the moment. So if you need to get your hands on some 0.4, really strongly suggest that you get this kit, because at the moment there's no other way to get it, and we don't know when we're going to be getting the 0.4 in the gold in anymore. So I've also got for you, it's 3 different strands, but one of them is a double, so essentially you're getting 4 strands in here. Take a look at these. Again, it's a very bridal inspired When I Fall in Love. What a wonderful name. Did you come up with that, Sheila?
Yeah.
Teacher.
Oh. Oh.
Kirsty's singing in my ear.
Yeah, that's where it came from actually.
Is it? The song. The song.
Who sang that? Oh, that's a challenge now.
Who sang that? When I Fall in Love.
That's quite a
Celine
while
Dion?
back.
Kirsty suggests.
Oh, I
Can
don't
it
know.
be
I thought it was somebody a bit
forever?
further back than that.
Maybe. Maybe she did a cover.
Was it Doris Day or somebody? That's going back a bit.
Possibly.
Who's-
Maybe.
Maybe.
Question time at
Yeah,
JewelleryMaker.
it's question time for everybody out there, yeah.
When I Fall in Love, you've got 4 strands, 3 different types today. It was Doris Day. We've had the thumbs up. It
Yeah,
definitely
hey,
was.
there
Well
you
done.
go. The
eh?
brain cells are there.
Hey.
There you
Grey
go.
matter's ticking away today.
Can't tell what I used to watch when I was young.
So we've got here for you your 3
dear.
strands. You've got these lovely. Celine Dion did cover it as well, apparently.
Oh, did
so,
she?
Yeah,
Oh, well,
so
there
Kirsty
you go.
says, yeah.
There you go.
You've got in here your wonderful pink shell in the plain rounds, and these are 4 mil in this wonderful, rich, almost cerise tone on these ones. You've also got your cream shell in these small nuggets, and these are from around 5x3 all the way to 6x8. And as you can see, this is a really lengthy strand, but it's also a double strand, so you're getting plenty on there. And finally, you have the white shell pairs, and these are 15x10 mil. So you're going to be getting the 4 strands worth here with your 0.4 gold wire. Now this is definitely, had confirmation, the only way you can currently purchase from us your gold coloured 0.4 wire. So please do get your hands on this kit today, because I promise you both designer inspirations would be under £20, and that of course was not a lie. Your price for this today should be £15.30, which is a wonderful deal, but it's designer inspiration, it's your kit of the afternoon, so we always do you a cracking deal. The only chance you have to get your hands on wire, 4 wonderful strands in here. The price is only £12.95 for you today. I think that's one of the lowest designer inspirations we've ever had, to be honest. £12.95. Get your hands on your 0.4 gold colour wire. It's the only chance you have to get this on from us right now. And you've got your 4 strands worth here of your shell in the white, cream and lovely pink colour. You ready for me to head over to you now, Sheila?
I am indeed.
Okay, yes. I'll pop on over to you then. So did you put this kit together?
Yes.
So what was running through your mind? What was inspiring you at the point?
Well, to be honest, I started off with doing some ovals with the wire.
Yeah.
And then it just sort of went from there.
Yes.
It just
Yeah,
that's exactly
led
how it.
the way.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be nice to have Whoops. Oh dear.
What have you just thrown on the
No
floor?
idea. There we go.
It's only
there we go.
pliers, it's fine. Don't worry, I'll get them
Would you
for
like
you.
to see the top of my boots? Just a minute. That's the top of my boots.
They're adorable. Have a look. Oh, little booty socks. How cute are they? Take a look at these. Hey, you could gemstone those, couldn't you, Sheila?
You could, yes.
You could
do.
embellish
I think there
away.
is some sort of, but they're not, you know, they're just what I had bought for Christmas, but aren't they cute?
Who bought you those?
Sarah.
Sarah. Oh, she's a good one, isn't she?
I've got to find out where she got them from because I'd like them in different colours and they look lovely on top of your boots. And
They're
gemstones,
really cute.
yeah.
You could bejewel them.
You could
Bit of
bejewel.
felting.
Actually, all round the top you could. Oh, I might do that. Anyway.
Anyway, not the point.
Got carried
That's
away.
designer inspiration for another day.
I dropped my pliers.
Just remembered.
Right, I'm yours now. There you go.
Let me show you this beautiful When I Fall in Love project, and we're suggesting this can be worn in the hair, it can be as a piece to wear on.
You could have it on, I suppose,
brooch.
a larger brooch, but it is for. Do you want? Shall I put it in your? Well, shall I drape it in your hair?
Yeah, I'd like a bit of
Would you like
drapage.
a bit of draping? I can't say as I'll get it back on the bus the same though.
Oh,
but
I don't mind.
I should have bought the grips, but
I
I
do
might
not
have some in my
mind.
bag actually.
I might have some hairpins. So how would we do it? Would we drape it in like
you
so?
could either have it like that at the side.
Let's see. Let me hold it at the top here.
Either have it at the side.
Oh, look, it's got a bit Great Gatsby feel
Yeah, or
to
you
it.
could elongate the chain actually now looking at that. Or you could have it at the back.
Yeah.
So if you've got your hair, whoops.
Yeah.
If you've got your hair up at the back, if you turn,
You can have it at the back as
have it at the
well.
back. So if you had your hair up,
Oh, in an
back.
updo.
in an updo, yeah.
Oh, that is such
Or
a
you
good
could
idea.
even have it in the centre, I suppose, really.
I like that as well. Oh, really nice ideas.
And it's just.
And then could you just put maybe a hairpin through it?
Well, what I've done is if you take it off, I'll show you how you can attach it. Sorry.
You've attached it.
Sorry, it looks like it's yours now.
I didn't need that hair. Oh, no, I'm joking.
Sorry, no, there we go.
It slid out fine.
So if you look here, look, there's a little vine effect there.
Yes.
So there's if I put that down here, you can maybe see it
So you
better.
can slide through
So
there.
you've got two loops there, loop there, and a loop there, and that's where you put your grip in.
Oh, I
So there's
see.
your grip and your grip, and then you can. So it will stand up.
Yeah.
There we go.
So it's
It's those two there.
these little
Yeah.
vine-like
Little
sections
vine.
here is where you could pop through your hairpin.
So that's where you grip it. So you can
That's
grip
so
it any
clever.
which way you want, really. You could have it going down. I don't know really, but you know, it's. I think bridal jewellery is, and the way bridal jewellery is made, it's so. Actually, that'd be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Piece
As a
of,
bracelet.
wouldn't it? Piece of maybe beading thread around it.
No, you've just put some chain on
Or
it.
chain
Just
around a
put some
chain, and then you could even shape it, couldn't you, to the
Could
shape
have it
of
as
your
a
arm?
corsage actually as well. couldn't you, for a
Corsage.
wedding? Well, we're off.
Shoe, you could have it at the top of a boot.
Top of a boot, yes.
With an ear like yours.
Oh yes.
Because I love the movement with this.
Yeah.
These are very in at the moment, aren't they?
Oh,
As
Asian
well,
wedding.
the
look
kind of
at
yeah,
that.
they're very in at the moment. Though. Let me put it a little bit higher, or else I'll take my own eye out. But it is very in at the moment. This kind of almost
That looks
festival-y
lovely there,
feeling, isn't it?
It really does.
Really
even though I
pretty.
didn't say it myself.
Hey, we're an inspired pair today. We've got loads of
Yeah,
ideas, haven't we? So
yeah.
whereabouts on this lovely
So,
design are we
well,
going to start
where we
off?
began was it Lynn that rang earlier on about the vine and how you
Whereabouts will she start on the vine?
Yeah,
That's right.
Now I don't normally travel anywhere without my twister, and I've forgotten it today,
Oh.
and I couldn't find one in the drawer.
Do you mean your wire
so-
work twister? Yes,
Yeah,
someone
my
said the other day
twister.
it's been
Yeah, so
it's been
it
taken.
goes as soon as it comes in, really. So this is another
way to do
another
it.
way, but so I've just got four strands of the 0.4 wire that comes within this kit. So what I've done, I've just put the 4 strands together. Can't get that back on now, can you?
No, and you said I wouldn't be able to, and now I can't.
So what I've done, I've cut four strands of the 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
And as I say, if I'd got my twister, I'd be twisting it much quicker than this.
We have had a message in actually about how you use the twister tool.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Do you know what, I've just realised I had a dream about the twister tool last night. Isn't that really pathetic?
Oh well,
That's really
never
sad,
mind.
isn't it? Because someone mentioned the other day, oh, I can't find the twister tool, I think it's been stolen. And last night I had a dream.
With that short on them, we're still in the
I
net.
had a dream that someone had found the twister tool. Anyway, we haven't found the twister tool.
No, we haven't found.
But can you
I
just
have got one,
explain
it's at
how
home,
we would
but
use
unless
it?
it's hiding in my bag anywhere, but I don't think it is. So the twister tool there's like a plastic piece on the top, and it has lots of little. Got about 6 holes round. I must stop using my hands. 6 holes on the top of the plastic top, and then what you do is you put yours however many strands you want to. Obviously 0.4. If you put 4 strands, which I did in, so you've got 4 holes, put them next to each other, the holes, and then put the wire, a long piece of wire, down. And then what I do, I attach the top pieces of the wire through the plastic top part. I just twist them all together so that they're quite taut on the top, and then you've got the other strands dangling down.
Sam's just found us one. Sam, you little gem.
Oh, hang on.
My dream came true.
Well, the top's come off that, you see. That should, hang on. That needs to be undone,
that bit,
doesn't it?
can't
That
you?
needs to come undone, yeah. So that comes undone.
So there's a little screw at the end
screw at
of
the
the
top.
lever handle. You just unscrew that, stick in a pair of pliers, or you can just do it by hand like Sheila's done
Which I
here.
have done. So I've got to take it right off because...
And then you attach
Then
the
you
plastic
attach-
disc.
Oh. So there we go.
Because this is a brand new one, this is why
So
it's
it's
in
not
this
being
way.
put together yet. If I put that in there, like so, put that on the top there,
And then you just twist it back down.
twist it back down again.
So this is what you'll do when you first get it, just to put it all together.
Yes, because mine was together. So if I try and twist
You
that,
can just do it with your flat nose pliers, can't you? Pop those in, or even
there
your
we go.
hand.
If I twist, it's just getting the final twist at the bottom because it needs to have something quite. Bear with me.
There you go.
So there we go. So if I secure that now, because I don't want that to pop off, so I'll secure it as much as I can, as tight as I can, rather. There we go. Won't go around anymore. So, what did I do with my wire now?
It's just there.
No, I meant I'd already cut some, hadn't I? I think it's gone on the floor now.
It's
Somewhere.
here.
Oh, you got it. There we go, save me. I can cut that off now.
So you can do it by hand as you were showing us just a moment ago, but does this just make it a bit easier?
Oh yes,
or?
definitely, absolutely, yes, I absolutely love it. And you can attach it to anything, so I'm going to see if they all go in at once actually. They might do. So as you can see, there's holes, there's 5 holes around the top there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the wire actually goes through. Looks as though they're all going to go in, so that's even better.
So
Obviously,
all
the thicker
4
the
will
wire,
go
you'd need
through.
to put it separately in the holes because the larger wire won't go through. So as you can see now, I've got 4
pieces of your
wires
0.4
going through there of the 0.4. Okay. Now I'm going to roll them at the top. I haven't done it like this before because I normally do it. So I'm going to roll those at the top just to give them a bit of security on the top there to stop them falling through the hole.
Yeah. So when I've seen this done before, as you said, often you put it through each individual hole, but does it give a different twist effect?
No, it's exactly the same.
That's
because
wonderful.
So I've just put that on the top there now for there, just to secure that. And then what you do then is I'm going to separate the two. Let's move all this out of the way.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just tie these sections here. So I'm going to go over here to the drawer, okay, just to show you how.
Do you want to anchor on me?
Okay,
I don't mind.
That's fine.
I don't mind being
I hope
an
your arms
anchor.
aren't going to go round and round.
No, that would be awkward. No, it's all right.
So, and this is only because if you want to do a bigger section of this, then obviously you do a larger section of wire.
Yeah.
So all you're doing is anchoring it at the top and anchoring it at the bottom, and then you're going to twist. And there's a little section here that slides up and down. Make sure you've got that pulled down.
Okay.
Because that then helps to twist it.
Wonderful. So I'll hold this, but you can, if you haven't got a person to anchor onto, you can just do this on a door rabbit hutch. Just look how simple this is.
Now look how that's twisting. Look. Now you can go. Depends how. If you can see, there's a difference in the thickness there. to there. So just do a few more just to, and then that then is your base for your vine.
That's literally seconds.
That's literally seconds. I mean, you can see how long it was going to take me
doing it by hand.
Doing it by hand, yeah. So now we've got. Look, so you just really need another thing.
Now I'm attached.
So if you take then that, I mean, obviously if it's on a doorknob, which I do it at home, then it's not as easy to get off, so I have to cut it.
So I'm a replacement.
So I need a fit. Yes. You're a
for your doorknob.
Yes, yes. But
Okay.
you are. That is better than the doorknob because.
Oh, thank you.
It's
That's
the
the nicest
it's
compliment I've had all day. No, I do see what you mean. You will have to snip it off your door handle,
and then
won't
just,
you?
Yeah, and then just snip it off there, and then snip off your surplus there.
And then the same at the section you've anchored on.
So there you've now got, move those out of the way, you've now got your, whether it's a section to coil, which you can do with your necklaces or do like filigree shapes, but this is going to do, as I've done it too long, but it was just to show you how to use the twister.
Right.
So I'm now going to do a basic loop out there, and then I'm going to use, so that is where your grip will go there, okay? So I'm then going to just twist that round to give it extra strength.
So it's a wrapped loop
So
that you're doing.
it is a wrapped loop with the twister that
wire.
the twisted wire that we've just done, and that is just purely just to put your grip in. Okay, so
Yeah.
if we snip that off, and then just flatten it or file it when you're at home with, so it doesn't scratch the head.
So this is the section where you'd slide your
And
pin
this
in
is-
your hair
this is-
grip with
this
your
is
head
the
pin.
section-
It's the section on each side.
It's the section on each side there, yes.
The
and
vine
then do exactly the
section.
same again. Just measure where you want it to roughly go, and then make another basic loop, like so. And then take it round again, so you've got the two grip holes now
At either side.
either side, and then just secure it again. And then you're ready then to start putting on your, so as you can see there, so you've now got two, and that is the basis for your vine. Whether you have a longer vine, a shorter vine, you can use this like a comb, and as I said to Lynn earlier on, you can just do 2 strands of gemstones on the top, and that would give you a comb. And also what I find with the vines, they sit easy on the hair and they're more flexible because you can shape them as well. So you know, you could sort of have a shape like that if you wanted to.
I
Sort
see.
of have your vines coming off there. But in this instance, I've just done like a half shape, but the wire does go back very easily,
Lovely.
back into a shape. And then I've done the pearl, the gorgeous, which is a lovely pink cerise pearl. So I've just done the chips. I've done a chip and a pearl, a chip and a pearl, chip and a pearl, taking it all the way round. So that's really easy to do for anyone that hasn't done it before. You just thread some wire on and pop them on alternatively, and then just take one to the top and then just wrap it round a couple of times, and then bring your wire down to the bottom so that you can then sit your pearl. And that's all you do all along the section. So just go up and down, alternating, so you've got like that pattern forming. Put on another little nugget. And then that's all you do all the way along.
It's a really simple technique, isn't it?
It is a very,
It
very
really
simple
is.
technique. It's so once you've done all of that, that is the section that sits. Do you want me to finish that off?
It's the section that sits
It's the-
almost,
it's-
if it was
the base,
a
isn't it?
compass,
Yeah.
it would be at the north and, no it wouldn't, it would be the east and west.
East and west.
East and west section.
So just carry on along.
I
until
don't know
you've
why I
got-
forgot how a compass works for a moment
Don't ask
then.
me. No, don't ask
I have
me.
no idea.
So just alternate with them. bottom. And then just carry on round until you've finished.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to do this quickly.
That's all right, you can finish
Are we
that
all
off.
right?
Just whilst you're finishing that off,
Okay.
I'll just mention that I've got almost half of my stock gone completely on this bundle, so do treat yourself to it now. Remember, it's the only chance you have with us at the moment to get your hands on this 0.4mm wire in the gold colour. We've looked on the website, we haven't got any in the warehouse at all. We've got no coming up on the show that we know of, so it's the only chance at the moment to get your hand on 0.4 in the gold colour wire, and you've got 10 metres worth of that, and of course you've got the 4 strands, including the lovely nuggets, which you get a double strand of, this beautiful pink, and of course the drop shell as well. All of that today is just £12.95. Half of my stock is gone, so please get your hands on it whilst you have the chance.
Okay, nearly there. Just do it quickly. And then we then do the wire, the gizmo.
So the gizmo when we're creating is over the 3 large, do you describe them as petals, bows?
Are they leaves, I suppose?
Leaves,
aren't they?
yeah,
I suppose
yeah,
they
of course,
are,
because
yeah.
they've got the side vein, really pretty vein up the centre, isn't it? Really pretty. So we're going on to this gizmoing effect, and I'm guessing you did this with the gizmo toy
I did.
tool.
I did, yes. Which I've done ready because, I mean, for anybody that hasn't used a gizmo, it is very, very easy to do. It's just the rods that you twist the wire on, and if we've got time, I can show that. But
If you haven't got a gizmo, you can do it around.
If you haven't got a gizmo, you can do it round your round nose pliers. Yeah.
round nose pliers,
Yeah.
knitting needle.
Absolutely. Yeah. Pen, a thin pen, a skewer, anything. Yeah.
Anything
Yeah,
you've got
anything.
home, but we have got the gizmo in the website. It is at £4.95, I think. Yeah, it is at the moment on the website. So if you do want to get your hands on the gizmo, you absolutely can. If you want to get and give this a go tonight, if you've got a knitting needle at home or perhaps a pen or a skewer, then you can give it a go
so
on
that's
that.
just quickly done that, and then what we do then, we then make
They're laughing at how I say skewer. What do you say?
skewer.
Oh, skewer.
Skewer?
I just, it sounded a little bit
Skewer?
scouse, don't I? Skewer.
Skewer.
I've just
Isn't
added
it
a
like
syllable.
secure?
I've just added a syllable in there. It's just how we say it.
Well, it's
different
accents,
for
isn't it? It
everybody,
is,
isn't it?
absolutely, absolutely. So what I've done next is I've made 3 sort of petal shapes, a larger one and then 2 smaller ones. And the smaller one is just literally, as Becky said, either do it on your round nose pliers or on a knitting needle or on a skewer. A skewer, and then you will end up, it will take you a little bit longer, but not that long.
Not
really.
too bad.
And then all I did then is put some of the 0.4 wire through and then just bent it round. So push it up, bend it round, and then just twist the one side over the other to secure it. You need to pull it quite tight actually. And then that will go, just sort of shape it to match the other one. And then that will sit on the opposite side of the other one. And then use your wire then. Don't worry about these wires here because they will eventually be coiled up at the back, because if you look at the back of that, Becky, I've also put, I've used, so you can also put a grip through
You
there
can
if you want
attach
to.
to that.
Yeah.
If I show you the
So
back
I've
here.
coiled a lot of the wire around the back to be able to put a grip through.
So these little coils, you'll see you can just pop a grip through there as well. Added security.
Exactly, yes. So then we can attach this to the frame that we've done, okay?
Yes.
So that's what we do then. So if I just attach that, whoops, move that round there. Attach that, those out the way, and then just secure those onto there. Move those. And then once you've actually got those, oh no, hang on, I know what I've done, there we go. I've made this to show you how, I didn't want to do that, I want to take that off again now because I'd already started on the next section to show you what to do.
What to do, I think.
Yeah, so I am going to take that off if I can.
Well, that's how you do it.
But
That's how you'll.
that's But that's how you do it. So I'm going to snip these off now because I've already done one there for you too, so we can move on.
And you can do plenty of shapes with this, couldn't you? Butterflies, dragonflies.
Oh yes, you can do any. I don't want to cut the wrong wire now. Hang on. There we go.
It's like diffusing a bomb, isn't it?
Oh yes.
Don't cut the wrong wire, Sheila.
Ooh.
That's it, that's right.
That's
it's
it.
out.
Oh well, if I have got a little bit, it's not too bad.
That's
I'll
fine.
just cover that over. So that's what I did. I made those 3 there. Okay, and then so there they are again, and then so this is them actually starting to make the next section.
Yep.
Which is what I've done with the petals in between is I've just put a thread of the various sort of gemstones on there, and that's quite easy to do. That's just attaching it. I put some on there now, and then I can attach that last one then, can't I? And then show you how to do that. And that is just attaching it to the centre of the leaf, taking it through, and then attaching it to the centre. And then this is how you start to build up the actual design of the petals. So if we take that in the middle there and just attach it securely, it wraps around quite easily because it actually does slot into the middle of the wire, so it's fairly easy to do. And then you then start building down the centre section. Allow yourself plenty of wire because you can always put that, make sure I get these up the right way too. Now that goes in there. So, and then you can see how that's going to sit now in the middle.
Yeah.
Put another 2 of the little pearls in. I mean, you don't have to do it exactly as I've done. This is basically the design, but if you wanted to do it any other way, you know, then it just shows how easy it is to do these different techniques. But
Yeah.
you can always change it if you want to just put pink down the middle. But
And you could, I suppose, add on, if you are thinking of the leaves, they have the veins coming out of the centre, don't
Yeah.
they? You could add those on with wire.
You could indeed, yeah. But if you do that, I would. No, that's the wrong one. What am I doing? That's it. No, that's wrong. Copying the middle one. It's not the middle one. I want it's the outer one I want. So I
it's
need
just
4 of those. Yeah.
You're just doing 1 on the outer one and 4 of the...
because the bigger one obviously is bigger, then it can take 2 of the drops. But
I see.
This can't because it's smaller.
Yep.
So there we go. So that's the centre of the leaves complete. And leave that wire there because that will be useful for when you're threading on the rest of the beads.
I see.
So okay. Then in the middle, then we're starting to build up the centre section just there in the middle there.
So it's the centre of the bow section that we're looking at building
Yeah, the
up.
centre of the bow section. So I'll move that out of the way because we are going to join that in a minute. So just carry on putting some of those lovely pink pearls, which are, I love this size gemstone. They're such a joy to work with.
Why is it that you like the little?
They're just so easy to work in, as I said earlier on, with so many different designs. It's
Dainty and useful, aren't they?
Yeah, they are lovely. I love them. Love them to bits. Right, there we go. So I'm going to put 4, maybe 5 on there, and then so this is where it takes a little bit of time because you are actually sort of building up that centre section in the middle to make a little bit of a flower.
Yeah.
So if I put that round there, and then so this is your centre section here that you're actually working round and building up that feature in the middle, which is there. And then I think I just did, and then just take that round so you're getting that little sort of flower section in the middle. And then it's just filling in the sections where you feel that they need to be sort of filled in to make the flower.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see now, that's the flower in the middle. Push that up there, feed that round there. So you've now got your flower section in the middle. Okay?
Yeah,
you see that
I see.
in the middle?
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut that section off now because all this wire is getting in the way. Cut that off. Just flatten that down. And then I'm going to attach it now to what we did earlier on. So attach that to the centre there. Move it. Find a right position where you think it's going to sit properly, okay? And then just attach it, take it round, take it up. It's all about feeding it through the gemstones, really.
Is it just wherever there's gaps, wherever it
It's
goes
wherever
itself?
there's gaps, it's where it sits, yes. Now I'm going to put another gemstone, another pearl there, because I want to build up the pearls around that centre section as I have on the one over there.
I see, yeah.
So it's just a case of filling in the gaps and looking and thinking, right, another pearl can go there until you've got enough to take it round. So I'll put another pearl. There we go. And then I can feed that then round, and I'm filling in that centre section. There we go. So take that round there too, out of the way. You can see that centre section sort of building up a little bit now, and then all these sort of pieces of wire here I can use to fill in. You see with that one there.
So this section.
Yeah, I mean it'll probably be slightly different, but it's just the way the gemstones fall. But so that has got a cluster in the middle now.
Yeah.
Okay. So take that down, and because this wire is so fine, it's very, very easy to push it in its direction. And take it round the back. I think we'll put another one just in the centre there. Always look to see where there's a little sort of bare section, and then you can fill that in with your. And then I think we're ready then to attach. There we go. So that is now almost finished, that centre section. I'm going to put another one there, and then we're going to do the little cluster of the
nuggets.
The nuggets.
I adore these nuggets. I think, although they're called nuggets, they're quite
They're
cuboid, aren't they?
They are actually. They're more. They're quite. Yeah, they are.
They're very similar.
They are.
If I show you on this strand that I have, if I just show you this is the double strand that you get of the shell. They're not nuggets as you would normally think
No,
of
they're
them.
not,
If you have a
are
look,
they?
a lot of them are very cuboid, a lot of them are very square. When you think of nuggets, you'll think a lot of different juts and textures, won't you?
Well, nuggets are there. They are very irregular, aren't they? You know, they're. Now I'm just doing this. This is a bit of wire that I've got left, so I'm just doing that rolled section at the back.
Yep.
Just start again. There we go. So just roll those sections of wire that you have that are surplus, twist them a little bit, and then you can actually use those to do like a rolled section. If you want to put a grip down the back, just put your round nose pliers in, just give them a twist or a roll, and then as you would do with a head pin, and then you can also pop a grip in there, you see.
So you could pop a hair grip through
Pop
that
a hair
section,
grip
couldn't
through
you?
there, and then we've still got some more surplus pieces here, but I'll decide what I'm going to do with those in a bit.
Okay.
But it is all about, once you've actually got your basic frame there,
Yeah.
and then what I did then, put those out of the way, and then I did two sort of circles or leaf shape. Yeah, they are leaf. Yeah, that's what I meant to say actually, leaf. If you like. And then with those, that's really quite easy to do. You just thread those on a piece of 0.4 wire that came with the with the kit. Just sort of thread them on, and then just loop them round. Twist those again. What we do without that twist?
It's such a good technique, isn't it?
And then shape them, and then pop them together, have a look where you're going to place them. I place them in the middle there. So if we wrap again, so these two sections of
Twisted.
that are twisted,
twist
just twist them again. Twist the twist. Yeah.
Twist.
Wonder how many times I've
Like
said
we did
twist.
last summer.
Yes. Like we did at Christmas, maybe.
I don't know. That's not Sheila.
I don't know anybody does twist anymore, do they? Oh, they do.
Of
yeah.
course they do.
So then, sit those in between.
Yeah.
You could sit them that side if you wanted to. There's no set rule. You could sit them there.
Wherever they fit
Wherever
best
you
on your
feel
design.
happy that, yeah. So sit those there, and then again, do a bit of twisting, securing them, hiding them. Because you do, because that's really what, and because this wire is so thin, that's the beauty of it, you see.
It does hide really well.
It moves, it's very flexible, it sort of hides where it's going very well. So there we have, then if you put that like so, I'm going to do some more rolls at the back, because I think we've more or less, I can do the last section then. So if you just roll that again, and then that'll give us another, oops, area at the bottom. Never twisted it, did I? I forgot my twists then.
Twist and then roll.
And then twist and roll. But it is always, don't sort of cut the excess wire off that you've got, because they are all usable. You know what I mean? You can use them for, so that's twisting without the twister.
Yep.
Just snip that off. If we get hold of that and just roll it. And as you can see, it's getting rid of all that wire that was sticking out as well that we've used. Okay. Pretend those aren't there anymore.
It's a really, the steps itself, you do them separately, and then they're tying together step by step as well, which is really quite simple.
And also, because you've got wire here that's floating around, see, I realised I maybe needed another pearl there, and
So
maybe
you can
two.
just add on.
So because you've got the actual wire there still, you can just fill in those sections that you maybe think, oh, that needs to be filled in a bit more.
Yeah.
And as it see, so that I might put another one. I'll be here forever now.
No, keep adding, as away.
There we go. So pop that. In fact, I've made it, considering I've made it quicker than I did at home, I think.
And I always find that though. You know, the first time you make something,
Yeah.
takes quite a while. I think you're putting so much thought and process into it, and then
Yeah,
the second
yeah,
time,
yeah.
even if you're doing the same thing,
It
quicker.
comes slightly different, but it's basically the same. Sort of, right, we're there now, I think. And then we've just got to attach. I'm going to make that fairly quickly, just by putting that out of the way.
Yeah.
And then if I cut that off, I'm just going to cut this off now. Says she, hoping please don't fall apart.
No. Well, you've made sure that won't happen, haven't
I think
you?
they're fairly quite secure, aren't they? So,
Yeah, definitely.
and then if you just twist again, but you can see now where it's. I won't do that on the back there. I'll just cut that off for now, I think. Maybe just do a little one.
Little spiral,
Just
to
a little
be
twist, a little, just to keep it secure.
And so the next section you're going to show us, am I right in
And
thinking
the next
it's here?
section is this section here, yes, which
So
is
this
the
is the
dangly
next
bits.
section that we're going to show you how we've attached and made these.
So there we have them. 1, 2, 3. Move those out the way. So those are the 3 sections. That's the different sort of stages. Now we just need to get another. Oh, there they are. Just another couple of these, and we're nearly there. Okay.
Yeah.
So you take a head pin, and then just you move these up a little section. There we go. And you do a basic loop on the top of your head pin.
Yep.
Okay, and then get an eye pin, and then pop on your pink pearl, your drop, and then make another basic loop at the top after you've put on. Do you like? No, I did those separately.
Yes, so
And the reason I did those separately, because it gives it more flow,
Movement.
gives it more movement, yeah. So if we do a basic loop on the top there, snip that off, just so it's where it's just going to sort of fit snugly to there, okay? And then, so there's your one with, there's your head pin. So just attach that on like so. Make sure that's squidged shut. And then we're going to do another little, with another eye pin, and just put one of the pink, because I didn't really want to attach that to the drop, because as I said, it loses its flow.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It loses.
There's not as much movement.
Does it?
There's not enough movement.
No,
there, is there?
it just, especially when it's on your head and you want it to sort of have a bit of.
You want a good swing.
You do.
You do.
You do.
You want a good
swing and a twist.
Swing whilst you're winning.
Yeah. So I'm just going to do that again as I did before, just with an eye pin. And then close that up. And then open that little section. Whoops, pop that onto your drop. Okay. Now you can, if you want to, you can either use maybe a jump ring to sort of attach this to the section.
Yeah.
Okay, if you want to, but I didn't. I used some of the wires. So imagine that we've got 3 of those now there. So if you make 3.
All the same lengths?
Yes, I did them all the same length. Yeah. I think it's, yeah, oh, hang on, is that one? That one's twisted over, hasn't it? There we go, is it? Yeah, there we go. Oh!
Sheila!
Sorry.
It's all right.
It took you ages to get that on there, didn't it?
Yeah,
as well?
but not as long as it took you to make the wonderful design. You carry on.
Okay.
I'll pin away.
There we go. And what I did then, no, hang on, let me see. I know what I did then.
There
we go, let's make sure.
That's in the right direction.
So I put that on, that's what I did. I attached pink. I made this last week, you know, that's why.
Right, yeah.
There we go. Then, so you've got 3 of those there. I've got to do another one on the top there, and then we've got the 3. So it's, obviously I made those earlier because of time.
Just to let you know, we will be heading over to Sheila for a couple of questions in probably about, well, as soon as this is finished.
Yeah.
So, last chance to send in your questions now. We'll be answering as many as we can now, and if some later on as well. So even if it's related to bridal pieces, or if it's to do with jewellery making, these techniques that we've seen today or others you've seen in the past, or you just want some tips and hints. We had questions before about pricing your jewellery. Completely fine. Any questions you might have for Sheila, do message us in and let us know, either at JewelleryMaker.com or text 60777. Start your text with JM Studio.
Okie dokie. So therefore you've now got your 3. Okay?
Yeah.
So because I've got all that wire, I thought, well, I'll attach another section to the top there to fit in, and that'll give even more flow rather than just having it. So what I've done, I've put a pearl and 2 of the nuggets onto a piece of wire.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to make a basic loop, which I've started, but I want to hook it in somewhere on the headpiece. So I'm going to pop it through, push it through, and try and find where it's coming out the back, which there it is. I bring that round over there. So I'm going to make a basic loop there, which gives it that support. If I do the basic loop and wrap it round. Okay. Wrap it round there. Okay, and then I'm going to pop on a pearl, 2 2 of the nuggets, and a pearl. It's like countdown, this, isn't it?
Countdown?
There you go, yeah.
Why which bit of countdown?
Well, when they're saying I'll have a vowel and I'll have this and
a consonant, please.
Consonant,
it's not
yeah.
Carol anymore, Rachel, isn't it?
No, that's right, yeah. So what I've done there then, I've just attached it with a basic loop. Then I'm going to make another basic loop there, okay? And I'm going to wire wrap that, because you might as well use the wire that you have, because, and then just, if I can show you that easier, there we go. So then just wire wrap the top, so the actual little pearl has got a little bit of wire wrapping at the top, if you can see that there.
Yeah, I see.
It's got that little bit of wire wrapping, so it finishes it off. And then if we snip that off, and then we'll attach one of them onto there, and then just do that 3 times, and then you've got your finished piece with your section sort of flowing. So if we do that the same, there you have your finished section. Imagine that I'd done exactly the same with that with the other 2.
All 3 on there.
And there you've got all 3.
So it's as simple as that. That is really simple, isn't it?
It's, to be honest, yeah, I mean, I spent more time at home, but then again, you stop and start, don't you, at home? But
yes.
Yeah, so I'm really pleased that that's gone together as it has.
It's wonderful, because you've done it all step by step, really easy to follow. So you have the chance of creating this at home. Just to let you know, I have very low quantities. We are in limited quantity officially of this. I've got 11 left of these. So to get your hands on it now, it's your only chance to get your hands on the 0.4 mil gold coloured wire. We haven't got any in stock at all in the warehouse, on the website at all at the moment, so it's your only chance actually to get it on. So we've got in here 10 metres of this, including the wonderful pink shell pearl, the stunning shell drops, and the lovely shell nuggets.
And there is plenty left to make bracelets. 2 pairs of earrings, maybe 2 bracelets and 2 pairs of earrings.
Really?
So for, is it £16.95?
£12.95.
£12. Really?
Yeah.
So for your wedding, or if you're going to a wedding and you want to have a nice, you know, having your hair up and you want, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to, it can be the guests, it can be the mother, it can be you know, anyone that wants to make something special for a special occasion.
Yeah, I think it's a beautiful idea.
And I think
maybe
it's,
for a gent in their lapel, you could do something like this, couldn't you?
You could do some like copper wire, maybe with some green like leaf, and then with maybe some amethyst sort of thistle type, or druzy would be nice, wouldn't it? Was it Linda had the purple druzy on this morning?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, that would look nice in something like that for a man, wouldn't it?
Oh, really nice.
Oh, I tell you what.
Gosh, tell you what, creativity today is at a new high.
Oh gosh.
All of this you're getting for just $12.95, so get your hands on it now. We've got some questions for you. Okay. Thank you for sending in your questions. We will be answering some now and some later on also. This is from Christine in Aberdeenshire. Hello Christine, thank you very much for joining us. How would I finish off the bottom of a wire mesh rose?
Well,
good question.
Where the twisting comes in, doesn't it? That's where you twist it, you wrap it, you twist it, and then you put some wire around to attach it onto the chain or whatever it is that you're
onto your piece.
That you're working.
So you'd grab the bud and twist
the bud and twist it, squash it in, twist the mesh, and then put some wire around it.
Wonderful. Easy peasy. Thank you very much for your question. That is very helpful. Another one here. I'm going to squeeze as many questions as we can in, so do message us in some.
Oh, I'm not sure. I can't answer that.
Good afternoon, everyone at JM Studio. Please, could you let me know when you will be getting some amber gemstones in store? As I need some. Lovely. I haven't had any in ages.
Amber is.
However,
we'll have a word
on Monday. Have a little ask of Hannah Oxbury. She's not in this weekend.
And Paula.
We're back in on Wednesday, so we're going to make a note of it, and I will tell you exactly the answer to that on Wednesday. I will try and get get a date and everything for you.
Yeah, amber is not as easy to get as it used to be, is it? But
Really
we will
not.
try, and I'm sure Paula will do her best.
We will. We'll have a little snoop for you, Lynn, and we will let you know. Got another one from Alison in Derbyshire. Hello, Alison. Can you make, is that Kumihimo? Findings from 1 mil wire.
I would. Findings probably yes.
Yes.
Because you're not kumihimoing it, are you? As in, it's not, because it can't be that thick to kumihimo because it isn't as bendable. But you could make the findings up, with any wire.
If you
with
have
any
a wax wire
wire
comb, for example,
yeah.
You can of course do it with that, can't you?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
So how would you go
to
about?
To actually do it, I would think it would be, if you wanted to kumihimo with 1 mil wire, you would have to have quite a good strong, because it is a thick wire.
So to
make
as a findings,
you could make the hook findings. You could do it on your gizmo with you know.
Yeah,
so
the gizmo
a finding
that we
is
have.
a finding, really, isn't it? So
So you'll be able to do
be
that,
able
and if
to
you do
do
have a
that
wax
with-
wire comb as well, then you'll definitely be able to make something with that. Here's another one. Do keep messaging us in because we're going to answer as many as we can today. This is from Frances in Somerset. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a nice time in Somerset today.
Idea,
JM Studio rewire twisting.
Good idea.
My husband screwed a cup hook into the edge of the workshop and acted as an anchor when using the twister, and it works very well.
What a good idea.
That's really useful.
What a good idea.
The little hooks that you have that just screw right in.
I don't need your thumb anymore.
Or your doorknobs don't need to have bits of wire twisting around.
My doorknobs, they're quite big. So that's a really good idea. I'm going to do that. Thank you very much.
That's really helpful. Thank you so much.
Thank your husband very much.
I love this. I love that we're able to share all of these tips and hints. It's absolutely fab. We have another one in from Belinda in Yorkshire. Hello, Belinda. Could we have a close-up of the necklace that Sheila is wearing, please? Of course we can. Let's have a butcher's, Sheila.
Just
stay still. Oh, stop. Have a little look at this wonderful necklace. So talk us through it.
I made this. Oh, when we very first started JM.
Really?
Yeah, and it's literally, it's done with sort of cord, and then it's done on some chain, and then just hooking it onto the chain by roll wrapping your gemstones.
I see. I know what you mean.
And so all you do is roll wrap your gemstones, and then you just stagger them down there, and then you do a section in the middle.
It is beautiful.
As you
I
can
love your
see,
earrings.
That's movable. Oh,
Can we take a look at your earrings? Can I have a look at both of them?
Oh, yeah, it does. I've got 2 ears.
Because if you have a look at them, they're a bit different.
Oh, you know why? Do you know why? This morning, when I put them on, I noticed when I pulled it out of my jewellery box, I pulled it out of my jewellery box and I noticed that there wasn't an earring finding on them.
You've got an earring.
So I haven't, have I? Oh, what's happened to those then? Oh, I must have made 2 different pairs. I made 2 different.
Have a little look, Sheila.
Oh yeah. Well, this was just before I came out. This was. I thought, oh, it's missing it, so I put it on the top. You see, never looking at the other one because I'd got that one in.
Let's have a
So you
little
can
look
make
at
it
these.
this way. So you can make it. So you can have one. You can have 2 of those.
So we've got one earring.
So you can
like
have,
this.
So you can have a pair like that.
Let me have a look at these ones, Sheila.
So I must have made 2 pairs, and I pulled one out of each.
They are.
It's good. Do you know what I did the other day when I was in Switzerland? I put a black shoe on and a maroon shoe on, and I went to Sarah and I said, "Oh dear, this is a bit worrying."
Oh no, you had 2 different coloured shoes.
2 different coloured shoes on.
I think I noticed your earrings were odd earlier on, but I thought it was done on purpose.
No, it was an
Wow.
accident earlier on. There you go. Anyway,
I really like it.
I think these are the ones I remember making that I made the last. I must have made these. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, there you go.
But it just goes to show.
Thank you for that.
It just goes to show. It just goes to show.
I won't take you anywhere again.
No, it just goes to show what even though you've worked with the same gemstones, you can create completely different looks.
Really.
I thought you had it first. I noticed earlier on.
There you go. Got 2 pairs for one.
2 pairs for one. Thank you so much for that question.
Thank you.
Because I have been wondering.
Did we answer it, by the way?
Your necklace,
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
we did.
there we go.
Just to let you know, do keep messaging in with some more questions for the wonderful Sheila.
I'm worn out now.
We will be coming back with her really shortly. If you too would like to learn how to make some
odd earrings.
You're more than welcome to
don't ask me, because I can't remember. I'll find the others when I get home.
You're more than welcome to
Oh dear, I have to sit down.
With questions about that, if you so wish. And also, after the break, I have 2 great sections for you. Number 1 is going to be fabulous findings, and number 2 is going to be luxury for less. And then after that, we'll be coming back to Sheila to see her wonderful challenge with the 2 matrix boxes, and we'll be asking her plenty more questions, everything odd shoes, earrings related. I'll see you after this really short break. Bye.
Dear. Bye.
Actually very rare, and Sri Lanka is famous for its top quality. This mine is over 150 years old, and sometimes the miners find not just moonstone but also ancient mining tools.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow Sheila which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Tune in to the Miss It, Miss Out show every day between 5 and 9 p.m. for our New Year's sale. We'll be going to low, low prices that you won't want to miss. All stock must go. The New Year's sale. Miss it and you'll miss out.
welcome back to Fabulous Findings. Here with us today at Designer Inspiration. My name is Becky and Sheila's just about to squirrel away again, aren't you?
Yes.
With your wonderful
back to it.
matrix design. How are you finding it so far?
Yeah, lovely. I don't know what to pick first actually, because they're all so lovely.
Well, that's good.
I love this box as well. I want these. I might have to take these home.
Yeah, treat yourself. Why not? Treat yourself. Fabulous findings. So, as you might imagine, it's all things findings we have for you in this time. I've got 2 star buys coming up for you. One of which is an exceptional strand of Hessian garnet, and one of which is a spectacular multicoloured sapphire. They're both here. I'm not going to show you them yet. I might show you the garnet. How about that? I've got this one coming up in an hour. This is your Hessian garnet. It's got this wonderful rich tone to it. I have this coming up for you in around an hour, but in around 25 minutes time I've got your sapphire coming up. Those will be with you very, very shortly. Which finding are we starting off with, producer Kirsty? So these are, well, they've got 2 names. They're either clamshell beads or they're the clots. Have a little look. They're basically, if I show you them first. You're right, Sheila. Sorry. No, it's okay.
I had to put this chair.
It's a noisy chair. Isn't it funny because they don't have wheels on? They used to have
they
wheels,
don't,
but we got them taken off.
And if you push the wrong
Can't be
handle,
trusted.
you go down.
Yeah.
If you push the other wrong handle, you go forward like that. So I think I'm going to tell Chloe she'll have to.
You think you come here just to make jewellery, but actually,
No,
it's like being on a roller coaster, isn't it? So I've got for you 925 sterling silver clamshell beads, and really simply you can see that at the top where I'm holding my pincers, that's your eye pin, and then you have the little clam-like effect here, which once you crimp off your design, you'll close up the clamshell section, and then where the eye pin is where you would attach your clamp, your lobster claw clasp or your clasp, whatever you're going to be using. So that's really simply how you use them. You've got 50 of these in here. Of course, on each design, on average designs, you'd only need to be using 2, so you've easily got the ability to make around 25 really stunning finishes, just to give you almost a finishing touch, I would say, especially if you're going to be working with your gemstones such as the Hessian garnet we've got coming up for you later on. Then you're going to want to work with 925 sterling silver. Let's take a look at the price for 50 of these. £7.95. And this truly is the difference between a nice finishing and a really professional finish, because if you think about it, what you can do is when you attach toggle clasps and things with your beading thread, you would then have to crimp and then add a crimp bead cover, and if you close it up wrong it can look a little bit messy sometimes. It doesn't close up as smoothly as you would like. You're not getting that problem with this. It's going to close up, it's going to look professional, it's going to look like a really stunning finish, and it's all for just £7.95 today. That is all you pay. Now, I've got another finding for you now, of course, which is a cord end. I'll explain to you exactly how we use them just in case you are new, but I want to let you know it is the sterling silver. You're going to be getting 3 of these. Actually, there's a few extra bits and bobs in this. How strange. It's just the, it's not the bolt ring clasps though, is it? No? They were in the little pouch as well, I'm not sure why. So I'll just show you here. These are your extender chains with your cord ends. So when we explain to you the 5mm, what we're talking about is this section at the end. That's the width of the section at the bottom here. It's 5mm. So really simply what you do is whatever, depending on what you're working with, you'll put your cords through here. With your pliers then, squidge them together to create almost a triangle effect. That just links them in a little bit easier. And then one at a time after that, individually fold them in. It keeps your cord ends secure and it gives them a really professional finish. This then means that you're able to move the lobster claw clasp up and down the extendable chain depending on where you wish your necklace to sit on the neckline. Also means if you so wish, where the lobster claw clasp at the end is here now, you're more than welcome to maybe drop a little head pin off there with some extra gems, a little bit extra luxury to your 925 cord ends. You're getting 3 pieces of these today. They are the larger lobster claw clasp as well, as you can see on here, which means you're getting a real wealth of silver within this. Your price today for 3 cord endings is just £6.95 for 3 of these wonderful larger size cord endings. They're really useful if you are new to jewellery making and perhaps you're not completely sure how to knot things off nicely, how to work cords together to make them have a professional finish at the end of your design, then this is going to sort that out for you, because it really does give them a fully professional finish. And it has these ridge sections in here which almost in a way act like teeth, just holding your pieces in place so you don't have to worry that your necklace is going to really easily come apart after a first wear, because these will hold it really nicely in position. 3 of those today, they're just £6.95 for you. Now this is a really special one I've got for you here. Now I know that we've got low numbers of these. This is our last amount. I've got 34 exactly of these. It's our last amount. And these are your 925 cabochon clasps with a truly exceptional example of labradorite inset into the cabochon in the middle. Take a look at this for me. Look at the Sheila. It's a really beautiful, almost sapphire blue that you're getting in this Sheila. Often with labradorite you might get the golds, but this is a really special blue. Now this is your 3 strands. So you can see at the bottom of the box clasp you've got 3 circles there. So you can get up to 3 strands within here, perhaps if you wanted to do a 3-layer bracelet or perhaps some sort of 3-layer choker. Also, if you did want to capture more than one of the strands in, you could do up to 6 on this. If I show you how it works, I'm sure it's pretty self-explanatory, but just if you haven't seen one before, you really simply, you'll see there's the little lever arch at the top here. You really simply just squeeze them together and this section will close up. If you struggle with lobster claw clasps or your bolt ring clasps and you have issues with dexterity, this is genuinely much easier. It's not as fiddly. You can see you've got a much larger surface area to play with them. And then if I pop them together, if you just listen to this, this is how you know it's secured. This is how you know it's done. Listen to this for me. Hear the little snap there? That's how you know that it's completely locked. So you know that, because sometimes with lobster claw clasps, you can get it half in, can't you? And it might pop off straight away. You've not got that problem with this. Once you hear the click, you know it's secure, you know it's locked in place. So you're not going to have your extra worries with this. It's a wonderful clasp, however, I have 34 in stock. Let's take a look at your price. £11.95. Just dropped that, sorry. And it's a great size cabochon on these, 17 by 13 mil. Unless you're a cracking silversmith, you cannot recreate these. You might be able to create something that's like a lobster claw clasp, say with your wire or with a loop, but it's really tricky to recreate this. It's 925 sterling silver. It's got the 925 stamp on the back. And do not feel that you have to put this at the back of a necklace. Perhaps if you've got a lovely updo or you've got a little pixie chop, then completely feel free to. But maybe have it as an asymmetric design, possibly at the front, or even as the centerpiece on a bracelet. I think it'd be a beautiful piece. 3 strands of pearls coming off there, really elegant. It's £11.95 for you. I have 30 of these in stock currently at £11.95 for 925 sterling silver, and a really great example of labradorite in this oval cabochon on the clasp. If you do like box clasps, I've got another one here for you, which is a different gemstone. It's the lapis lazuli. Slightly smaller in size. It's a smaller cabochon, which means it's a smaller clasp. And also, my Labradorite had 3 of the loops coming from. This one just has the 2. So it's a smaller size, which will mean for you a slightly lower price. So again, same cabochon, same box effect. You've got the 2 areas here for 2 or up to 4 probably strands coming off. It's 925 sterling silver. It's your lapis lazuli in the centre, which is this wonderful deep blue, royal navy blue with very small flecks of almost gold leaf just encapsulated within there, completely created by Mother Nature. This is a 13 by 10 mil and it's a 3 carat lapis within this. Let's take a look at the price. £8.95. That's all you're going to be paying for this today. So it's much more affordable if you are scraping the last of your Christmas spends. I've got 28 of these in stock now at £8.95. Please treat yourself to those. Now, whilst we're on the box clasps, let's give you another one. This is the same in size and shape to the lapis. It's just a different gemstone. It's a wonderful amethyst. Isn't that a beautiful hue to the amethyst? Now this is a 3 carat amethyst again. It is 13 by 10 mil. 925 sterling silver box clasp. Your price today, £7.95. It is your last opportunity because last chance saloon on these. I've got exactly 30 in total. Once they're gone at £7.95. I can imagine that they will be gone very quickly. Box clasps are one of those things that we'll have a few in and then they'll kind of disappear for a while. So get them whilst we have them in stock. It's just £7.95 for genuine amethyst and 925 sterling silver box clasp today. I've got for you now your earring posts and butterfly backs in a wonderful rose gold 925 sterling silver. How do you feel about rose gold as a colour, Sheila?
Oh, I love it.
Oh, rose gold watch.
That's what I think about rose gold.
Why do you like it so much?
I think it's stunning. I just think it's, I don't know, there's just something about it that just draws me to it. It's a combination of, it's a pinkier than the gold, isn't it?
Yes.
It's sort of, and it's different, and we don't have them that much, do we? You know what I mean?
No, not in 95 especially.
And when they do come in, they go out very quickly.
Yeah, because people absolutely adore them, don't they?
They're very, I think they're very 1920s. It's that sort of period, isn't it? That era.
I see what you mean.
Give this glamour.
Definitely.
Glamour and sophistication. And
definitely.
Yeah.
You're going to be getting in here 10 pairs of your 925 rose gold earring posts with the butterfly backs. Let's take a look at your price on these today. £9.95, that's all you're going to be paying. And they've got it's less than £1 a pair at that price, and you've got the ball pin there at the end of the post, and then you'll see you've got the little eye pin drop section where you can drop off your head pin or maybe start your wire work, or you can create some lovely chandeliers from this, or real simple drop if you so wish. Depends on your level very much. And then of course you have the butterfly backs, which just means you've got the extra security there to keep them in your ear, especially if you've done something that's quite bejeweled. You want to have this wonderful butterfly to lock your creations in place. It's just £9.95. I've got people buying 3 of those. Doesn't even slightly surprise me. It's a great deal, and I reckon if you are at the point now where you finish loads of craft fairs, you're probably quite low on findings, especially this higher quality, so it's a great time to get your hands on the earring post at just £9.95. I've had a few requests in. Okay, I've had a few requests in. Some people have messaged saying, oh, have you got The cord ends, have you got this in a different colour? Have you got it in the gold? Well, I have indeed. These are the cord ends I brought to you earlier. They are the same. Yep, they are indeed the same. They're just in the gold colour. So you're getting 3 pieces of your 925 gold-plated sterling silver. They are slightly different. I wondered whether or not they were ever so slightly different. These are your 4mm. The other ones were 5, so these are 4mm. And it just means your end is literally 1 millimetre smaller. So you can still get plenty of cord ends into there. They are gold plated, so it's 925 sterling silver that then is plated on 7-carat gold. Added luxury with these, it really is. The price for 3 pieces today, £5.95. They're slightly smaller, but they have got the added luxury of the gold. We had someone asking for the golden coloured clamshells as well. I'll bring those to you. Now, you're getting 3 of those. It's just £5.95 today. Get your hands on the fabulous findings whilst you can. Little treat. I've got the clamens for you in the gold now. Take a look at these. So again, they've got the little clam opening that really simply, once you pop your cord ends in, just using your pliers, ease those together so they'll create a lovely professional finish to your pieces. This is gold plated and these are 7x4mm. You're going to be getting 50 of these in total. If I spread them out, you'll be able to see you're getting a great amount here. Just giving you finishing touches to your pieces with the added luxury of the gold plating. Let's take a look at the price today. Just £8.95. You're getting absolutely loads in here. You're getting plenty. It's really easy to use, and if you think you're only going to be using on normal designs, probably around 2 of these at a time. So that's 25 designs you could actually make with these, because you're getting 50 pieces. I'm going to try and squeeze another findings in. Where are we going? 7? I adore these. Take a look. Said 7 because they've got 7 little droppers off them. Have a look for me at these wonderful earring findings. Aren't they stunning? The detail is second to none. They've got, to me, almost an Art Nouveau type feel to them. It's a wonderful design. You can see where I'm holding my pincers. That is where you could attach your shepherd hooks. Slightly below there you can see the little semicircle. You could perhaps add in there a floating gemstone. And then at the bottom of these you have the 7 circles where you could drop and create either chandelier effects with just dropping different lengths of your head pins bejeweled onto there. Or chain, if you so wished. You could do some wonderful swirling wire work almost to mimic the detailing within these earrings. Maybe you've got some wire work and a hammer that you can texture just to really highlight and mimic the wonderful designs in the center of this piece. It's sterling silver fancy earring findings. They are absolutely glam. The amount you can do, you could even, of course, interweave gemstones into this section here. Don't be afraid to do that because there's plenty of holes there for you to bejewel the center area of these. Let's take a look at your designer inspiration price today. £6.95. Love them.
I've used those, they're stunning. Absolutely amazing. Art Deco, aren't they, really?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, I love them.
£6.95. That's all you're going to be paying. They're absolutely stunning, really eye-catching. And don't forget, don't just have to use them as earrings. Feel free to use them as a way of draping. Yeah, use it as a pendant. Use it as a draping mechanism, perhaps almost creating a bib style effect with these at either sides as you're finding. £6.95. Get yourself a few pairs home and see what you think you can do with them when you get them in. Got another wonderful earring finding for you. Let's squeeze these in now, shall we? Sheila's favourite, rose gold. These are really popular when I did these the other day, so grab these up now because I'm in less than 50 of stock. Take a look at these wonderful rose gold flash 925 sterling silver earring posts. They're wonderful. Imagine these just dropping with your gem. You've got 4 loop chandelier, 2 pairs of these you'll be getting in each pack. So you will get 2 of the same pairs in each pack. They're 23 by 21 mil. Let's take a look at the price on these. Just £6.95 for 2 pairs. That's around, what is it, £3.50 essentially per pair. Did you get the rose gold earlier on? They go wonderfully with these because you've got to keep up the 925, haven't you, if you're working with it. £6.95. That is all you're going to pay. I'm going to try and squeeze an extra one in. If you loved the earring posts, I'm going to squeeze one more in before I start buying. And then, of course, we're going on to luxury for less. Take a look at these earring findings for me. You've got in here your circular finish, and they have so many loops at the bottom. You've got in here 9 loop earring. You've got the loop in the centre, you could suspend some gemstones. You're going to be getting 2 pairs of these, 925 sterling silver, they're 18 mil. The great thing with 925 and earrings like this with this effect is it's 925, so it's still really light. Although it looks quite dramatic in size, it is really light, so it will not pull the ear down at all. It's still really lightweight. Let's take a look at the price. £6.95. You're getting 2 pairs today, £3.50 per pair, and you've got the chance to do so much with these. You really do. That as a pendant. You could even create a dream catcher effect with that if you wanted to interweave in the centre section. It's £6.95 for 2 pairs. Let's head over now to a wonderful star buy. Multi-coloured sapphire. It's sapphire, it's royal, it's regal. We all know of it. Everybody's heard the name. Everyone's heard stories of it. Of course, Kate Middleton currently wears one as her wedding ring, a beautiful blue sapphire that was handed down when Prince Charles gave her to Diana. It's also been, it's pretty much present in every single crown jewels throughout the world, pretty much. It's a really royal and regal gemstone because it's one of those gems that when you think of it, for me anyway, it puts in mind high price. Let's find out what Sheila thinks. Sheila, when I say the word sapphire, what's the first words that just pop into your mind?
Well, it's regal, isn't it? And sapphire goes back a long, long way as well, and it's in a lot of the royal jewellery anyway, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a staple diet, if you like, so that's how much and how valued it is. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful.
It is a wonderful gemstone that's just renowned throughout the world, and for me personally, it's one of the reasons that I think Jewellery Maker is such a fabulous place, such a great place to work and a great place to buy your things from, because for me, the idea of being able to purchase and own sapphire that isn't made up into something else, that isn't...
Where would you get sapphire at the prices here? You wouldn't, would you?
No. You genuinely wouldn't.
You wouldn't. I couldn't afford to buy it from anywhere else.
No.
Because
no.
It's a lot more expensive. And to get a varied colour strand is even better, really, because you've got so much choice then and especially if you're make your own jewellery. I mean, selling sapphire on your stand or your boutique, whatever it is you are doing, that's a wow factor, isn't it?
It gets you noticed, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And this is certainly a strand that will get you noticed. Look at this wonderful multi-coloured sapphire. I've got 40 exactly. These are your graduated plain ovals, and they're at 6x4 all the way to 9x7 mil. This is an 18cm strand. I think it's so special that as a jewellery maker, we have the chance to create pieces using genuine sapphire. It feels to me like such an honour that you're able to work with it. And I have to admit that this strand, of course, is not faceted, it's not overworked, it's not shaped into your general shapes and sizes that you might think of, which is a wonderful, wonderful way of making sapphire very unisex. I always think that highly faceted pieces that are perhaps a delicate drop have more of a feminine feel to them on first inspection, whereas these are very much unisex. You can see these on female and male pieces, and to get that from sapphire is really special. You've got peaches, you've got the wonderful blue, royal blue tones, you've got your mustardy colours. This is such a royal and regal gemstone, and I genuinely believe that as a jewellery maker, it's wonderful that myself and you at home are able to get your hands on such a sought after gemstone at this price. £27.95 for genuine sapphire. Get yourself on the phones now. If I'd have thought back before I worked here, if I'd have thought back at the idea of buying sapphire, first off I would think that maybe you needed to know the right people, you needed to, be up there with the really high-end jewellers perhaps. That's what I would initially think. Then if you'd have said to me, actually, you can get yourself a sapphire from a tele-shopping channel and it's going to be under £30, I wouldn't have believed it.
You wouldn't, no, you wouldn't. No.
But you can. And you've got that chance today.
And they're also very delicate, aren't they? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but yeah.
You're right. What would you think of doing with these?
Ooh, do you know what? They would look lovely on those earrings, those rose gold earring findings earlier on. The chandelier type, wouldn't they look beautiful? I mean, and if you were selling those, and yeah.
Yeah, let me have a look. These ones.
Put some chain on them and let them drop.
It goes with all of the colours.
It goes with all of the colours, and it would look so elegant. I would put some longer chain on, stagger the chain so the chain is all different lengths, and then put a gemstone on each.
Yes, I love that idea. Yeah, wonderful.
Gorgeous.
Genuine sapphire for you. It's royal, it's regal, it's luxurious, but it's affordable at just £27.95. I've got your Hessian garnet coming up really shortly as well. This is in your final star buy of the afternoon. I'll bring this to you really soon. Now, we're heading over. Fabulous Findings is gone. We've done Fabulous Findings. I hope you got your hands on all of those goodies. It's time to go over to our boutique shop for a little bit of luxury for less. See what we've done here. I was in the wrong location. So we've got in here some genuine high-end strands, but we're going to be doing at a price that's really affordable. Simply what it says, luxury for less. Where are we starting with, my love? One of Sheila's favourites again. Kirsty absolutely loves these as well, producer Kirsty. Take a look at this graduated strand of citrine. What would you think of doing with these citrine graduated wheels, Sheila?
They look so lovely on the strand, don't they?
You're
They really
right.
do. I think I would probably do. I would intersperse them with some chain and maybe make a lariat type necklace.
I see. Wonderful idea.
Because they are so pretty and so sparkly, and I think they need to be seen individually on like maybe a double layered lariat, like a longer and a shorter piece.
That is
and then
a really great
interspersed
idea.
with, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 links of chain in between. That would look gorgeous on a
That's a
sweater.
wonderful idea.
Because they are so beautiful, and they will go a long way.
Definitely, definitely.
Especially with the chain, you see, it'll yeah, they will. They look lovely.
Interspersed, just breaking it up a little bit.
Yeah, and just putting one, just at a, I don't know, inch and a half length each, and then have it double layered.
Isn't
They're
that
beautiful, aren't they?
amazing?
Look at the
How that is
sparkle on
glowing.
those. Isn't that?
Can you imagine
It
this
almost
would
looks
be-
like 2 thick gold chains.
In a way, yeah, it does actually.
It does. Those are gorgeous.
The length of this strand is exceptional as well. If I show you, 70 carats, and you're getting so many. You're getting plenty on here. 4 by 1 mil all the way to 7 by 2 mil. Let's take a look at your price for this today, shall we? It's luxury for less. It's your luxury strand. It's your high-end citrine. You've got a really lengthy strand here. Let's take a look at your price. Wow. £8.95. That's truly luxury for less, isn't it? It's fun. It's a happy gemstone. It's a warming colour. Add a pop of spring to your designs. It's just £8.95 today for wonderful citrine. You've got something that is so 2014. And it's going to be an exceptional price. Now, pearls, of course, at the moment, the Victoria and Albert Museum have them in, don't they? I think it's only for a week or so extra, you know, actually. I think it's going till the 16th, but they've got a big pearl exhibition on. They've got in there some of Liz Tyler's, some of Marilyn Monroe's pearls that she was given by Joe DiMaggio. There's absolute wealth in there. That's kind of started the craze, but many fashion lines, such as Coco Chanel, has continued that on. And they're working a lot this time with more colours you're noticing in the fashion line. It's a really delicate lavender, almost a Parma violet silver effect it has to it. These are your straight drilled Baroque pearls, and they're approximately 10 by 7 mil. Such a delicate tone to these. Wonderful for bridal pieces. They are coming massively back into fashion. Karl Lagerfeld has said that Coco Chanel's going very much back to basics, back to the beginning, bringing pearls back a lot this season, spring, summer 2014. And other fashion houses are adding pops of colour to make it a little bit new, refreshing it as a general rule. So these will be a great way to put your foot in the fashion door, give your designs the elegance they deserve with pearls, but a little bit of fun with this silver popping Parma violet colour. The colour today is such a spring-like feel. It's such a delicate hue that's almost this season. Let's take a look at the price. £6.95. That's all you're going to be paying for genuine pearls. It's fashion forward, it's fun, it's delicate. It's a really great strand. It's just £6.95. Just remember the price of pearls anywhere else. If you haven't done it in a while and you're online now, if you haven't done it in a while, maybe you haven't done it in a week or so even, just type in now, lavender cultured pearls Baroque. type in the size, which is 10 by 7 mil, and have a look at a necklace or a strand. £6.95. Just remind yourself how much pearls are everywhere else. It's a great deal today. £6.95. I've got some stunning aquamarine strand. The reason this was so eye-catching to us, I've got to admit, we all had a little look at these, and Kirsty said she's never seen them cut in this way, and I've got to admit I haven't either. For us, it's this corner drilled square effect. Take a look. 70 carats worth we have here. Ooh, this price is wonderful. It's aquamarine. We had some on earlier. It's a really highly sought after gemstone. I love these corner drill shapes. I think to interlink them is something that I personally would think of doing straight away. They're 6 by 6 mil, and if you see what I mean by interspersing them, if you get them in this way. If you got that lapis lazuli box clasp that we had on earlier, or that labradorite one in fact, because of the Sheila in these, it just effect would go wonderfully. The deal on this is going to be special. It's going to be under £7 for genuine aquamarine. It's 70 carats worth. Your price for corner drilled squares today, £4.95. Take a look at the length of this strand. Look at how much aquamarine you're getting on here. You're getting it in different tones. You're getting these pops of citrus. You're getting the wave-like tones. Some are wonderfully delicate, almost clear in tone. You've got some actually that look like they're encapsulating nature within each of them. £4.95. Genuine aquamarine in a shape that we were all sort of in awe at. I've not seen these corner drilled aquamarine before. It's easy to work with, easy to strand, and when you are stranding these, because they're the diamond-like shape, you don't have to do a lot with them at all. It's just £4.95 today. That is all you pay. Yep. It's a stunning strand of amethyst. Amethyst is known as the gemstone of sobriety, and I've said to you before about people making goblets out of this. But also it's said that it is the gemstone of sobriety because the god of intoxication was said to have made his advances on a young maiden. She refused him, she turned him down, and then he set his tigers on her, and her name was, Amethystos? Yeah, I think it was. Amethystos, I think her name was. And the goddess Diana turned her to clear quartz, turned it to stone to protect her from the tigers. And when the god of intoxication realised what he was about to do, he was said to have cried tears of wine, which is what turned the lady into this purple colour. The tears turned her into this purple quartz, which is where it's said that it comes from. That's where this name comes from, apparently. It's named after this maiden. 80 carats worth you're getting in here, and it's your graduated, faceted, irregular drops. These are 7 by 9 mil, 24 centimetre. Let's take a look at this price, shall we? £9.95. Look at how many there is. Look at the wealth of this. Sheila, you said a moment ago, oh, I like that.
Oh, I know, it's absolutely gorgeous. I have used the faceted irregular drops before, and they are beautiful. But the amethyst is just stunning, and it's wonderful, isn't it? It makes very lovely flowers, actually tiny little flowers, because of the shape, almost like an accumulation of buds.
just ready to burst in spring.
They really are stunning. And if you put just a pair of, you put 2 of those onto an earring finding, imagine how much you could sell those for, you know, because they're amethyst and they are absolutely exquisite.
It's wonderful strand, isn't it?
It is.
I've got that for you today.
$9.95?
I know, at just $9.95. That's a wonderful price, isn't it?
Mind-blowing, really. I mean, how many are on there on the strand?
Oh my goodness, an absolute wealth.
A lot, yeah.
Plenty.
So you imagine if you made earrings and a pendant
worth.
and a bracelet, just very simplicity, but stunning because of the gemstone.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It's a wonderful price, and I've got another luxury flask. I'm going to squeeze another one in before our Hessenate garnet before we head over to Sheila. Take a look. This is true luxury flask with your black spinel. What a stunning strand. The name itself is said to come from the Latin word meaning thorn, because the way these grown, it very much looks like the thorns on a rose bush. So that's where the name itself comes from. Also in 2005, quite an interesting discovery about spinel was made, and it was said that the area that spinel is grown in by Mother Nature in these thorn-like ways, it was seen that a lot of those locations were aged at around 65 million years ago, and it was shown that the locations these are in are due to the impact of an asteroid. And because of the particles left by this asteroid that hit Earth around 65 million years ago, apparently said to have possibly been the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs, they said that it was due to the impact of that's why spinel's able to be created, because of these shards of something that came from space, and that's how it grows in these thorn-like manners. You're getting 65 carats worth of your black spinel on here today, and it's the graduated plain rondelles, 3x2 all the way to 7x2 mil. Let's take a look at the price on this strand. £7.95, truly luxury for less today. £7.95. It grows in these thorn-like manners. The places these have been found are said to have been created by Mother Nature from the shards of asteroid that hit Earth around 65 million years ago. It's such a wonderful gemstone, it's such a lustrous history. And at £7.95 you can get your hand on a wonderful 65 carats worth. Let's give you a cracking deal last on for our final star buy of the afternoon. It's whiskies, it's burnt umber, it's delicious honey tones. It's your Hessenate garnet you're getting today. One of the rarest forms of garnet as well, Hessenate. It's sumptuous. Someone who was asking about amber earlier on, obviously this isn't amber, but it has got the amber-like appearance to it, hasn't it? It's a stunning strand. It is graduated. Now, what would you think of doing with these, Sheila?
Let me have a look.
So much, I know.
Oh, do you know, I mean, we get a different, from where we're standing here, the sort of, the hues and the sparkle off those are just amazing.
It's really
and the
special,
colour,
isn't it?
it's a stunning colour actually. It's not, it's like an orange, isn't it? Like an orangey, citrusy sort of. I can't say as I've seen that colour garnet before. I don't think I've ever used it. Not that colour.
No. It's almost whiskey tones.
It is actually, yes, you're right. Yes, you're right.
We have had a lot of new gemstones coming in over the last you know, 12 months
12
or so.
years, I was going to say, so, gosh, I've missed a few then.
12 months or so, we have had a lot more gemstones coming in, and this is a relatively new one. You're absolutely right. It's 40 carats worth of the Hessianate garnet you're getting here in the plain graduated ovals. They're from around 6x4 all the way to 10x7. So what would you look at doing to highlight these?
It's not too dissimilar to amber, is it really?
Yeah.
I was looking at it thinking, yeah, what would I do with them? I think I'd mix some gold, some of the tiny little gold spaces we've got, and maybe use those rose gold earrings again.
That's a good idea.
I do really like those, and I think that would go so beautiful with the rose gold, wouldn't it? I'd probably do a bit of ladder weave, maybe as a section as pendant, maybe with some gold space beads, or.
I like the idea of that.
Yeah, I think.
There's a lot, isn't there?
I think with gemstones, you do have to look at them for a while. You have to look at them and then think, right.
That's what I'd like to do.
Yeah, because we jewellery designers, we can. All the ladies out there will know that and gents, that we do tend to do that, because you have to look at them. They're so beautiful that you want to look and make sure that you do the right thing with them.
Yes, I completely understand that.
Yeah, and
totally.
I think drops, because of the way they do drop, they're not around. They're not quite oval, are they? They're more like a flat rice bead in a way, aren't they?
Yeah, it's wonderful.
A gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Gorgeous.
Deep amber-like tones.
They
Known
are.
as the cinnamon stones sometimes,
Yeah,
hasn't it,
yeah.
Garnet? Yeah, you can see that, can't you?
You can.
Let's take a look at the
very
price
rich,
today.
Very, yeah.
Rich tone.
Sunsets.
Let's see if you have to be rich to afford them.
Oh, I bet Kirsty will do a good. Do you think?
£14.95 for a stunning strand of your Hessianate garnet. It's garnet's so well known anyway, isn't it? To be able to get your hands on it in a
very
tone.
big. I mean, garnet's in the crown jewels, isn't it, as well?
Garnet is in the crown jewels, yeah, as well.
So it's you know that you're getting a real gemstone.
So this, with that sapphire you got before, you could make some truly exceptional, regal designs. This can be yours, just £14.95 today. Now, Sheila, I'm coming for you now.
You're coming for me now.
I'm coming for you. We're going to have a little look at our challenge Sheila section. We treated you today, didn't we? In fact,
to be
we gave
honest,
you
so much. I was looking at them for quite a while and thinking, I mean, I would have loved to have done a multi-stranded necklace with them, but time prevailed. I mean, look how many's left. I mean, I've hardly touched the surface.
It really, honestly, it looks like you've hardly used any.
I know.
This
I mean,
is the box.
using these gemstones for something like I'm wearing today, you know how we were.
Yes,
to
you're
imagine,
beautiful.
you would still have absolutely loads.
This is the one that
left.
Sheila's used. She's already created 4 designs.
And that's minimal. I haven't been gem heavy with them except for the bracelet.
The bracelet, and actually this necklace is pretty gem heavy as well.
Yes,
so
yes
you've
it
used
is.
plenty.
Yeah, yes I have.
And she's used this
I've
box
used the chains because you asked me to use the chain
to make all of this jewellery, and you've used that little chain that I wanted you to use as well as the large
chain. Yeah.
It's wonderful.
I didn't know where to start, to be honest, and then I just thought, well, yeah. I mean, it looks as though I haven't touched any.
Is it the type that with a glass of wine at home at night, you've got loads of time?
Oh yeah, just to sit, and I mean, and there's so many in there. I mean, if you were to count the gemstones in there individually, I reckon there'd be hundreds more.
Well, it's 1,400 carats worth. So you've got plenty in there.
And I mean, as I say, this necklace that I've got on today would make, you could either keep it.
Beautiful.
It would look stunning, wouldn't it? With
stunning.
And how much is that on its own?
£19.95.
No way.
Yeah, were you not listening before, Sheila?
Well, I was doing, wasn't I, preparing?
Oh, of course, you were prepping.
Really? Because I heard the £40. That's what it should be. Is that what you said?
I can't remember.
Oh, well, see? There you go.
Oh, all of it. Sorry, yeah, all of it together.
See, I was half
all
listening.
of it together, less than £40. That's included.
That's really amazed me. That is because, I mean, to buy one of these and to create your jewellery and sell it on, you really can't go wrong, can you?
You've got so much in here. You had the smoky quartz, your citrine, your amethyst, so many in here. Get this home because you're genuinely shocked, aren't you?
Yeah, I am really, yeah, because that's a bargain, that is, and for all what you get in there. And you can see the richness of the colours outside of the box because the glass, and because they're in little pots and there's a lot in there, you don't actually see the beauty of the gemstone until you actually get them out. Until you get them out, because the colour, because they're clustered together,
shines through, doesn't it?
Yeah. So
really
once you
does.
actually, I tipped all the pots out actually. So there you go. I've been tipping them out.
So you can have a little look.
Having a look, yeah.
You've got plenty in here, and also we brought to you the finding set within this, which is this box we have here. You've used both of the chains, but apart from that, you've got plenty left.
There's still a lot left, yeah.
It's OETM 10, and this was just £19.95 for you today as well. It's all genuine 925 sterling silver, so you can get both of them for under £40, and the amount you're getting.
Oh, there's just loads, absolutely loads.
It's a
I didn't know where to
amount,
start, to be honest, because it took me a while to decide what gemstone shall I use first.
Yes.
So I was looking for quite a while, thinking, I don't know where to go.
Well, you've created some really stunning pieces.
Well, they're simple pieces, but I think sometimes because of the gemstones and the shape of them, you know, I mean, I would have loved to have done. Yeah, I would. If had I more time, I would have. I would have done some more intricate
pieces. But there's some stunning pieces in here, isn't there? Absolutely gorgeous. The size of the quartz and the garnet.
Yeah, and the amethyst and it's just and the oh gosh, start again. Amazonite.
Yeah, and that neon apatite as well.
Yeah,
there's so much going on in there. So talk us through how you did this lovely necklace with the really delicate chain here.
Well, I just used some eye pins actually, and just bent the eye pins to sort of a banana shape, and then just put some gemstones on them on the quartz, and then I attached some of the
neon apatite.
Apatite. I always get confused with that and kyanite and all the others. You have to, and then I attached those. Just I sorted out some of the tiny ones.
Yeah.
And then just attached them through the top of the eye pins on the banana shapes. Boat shape, banana shape.
I think it's such a lovely piece because it's a day wear piece, isn't it?
And it's nice on a black sweater.
That's exactly it, like a turtleneck.
Yes.
With it draped over the top.
Yeah.
Really elegant, really elegant. And I adore your charm bracelet because if you're a beginner, would you suggest this as a technique?
Yes, definitely. Well, it's just doing a basic loop on the top of a head pin, really, isn't it? And if you wanted to, you could just use an eye pin, and then you can dangle some more of the gemstones to make it a longer sort of flowing bracelet.
I think that's a really good initial technique.
And you have to start basic, and then you get
hedge your way up.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
absolutely.
And then you sort of get a bit more confident about trying something else.
Give them something else. Yeah. And then you've made the lovely earrings, and I love how you've used this heart chain on the necklace. It's really different.
I love chain, and I think we have so many lovely things now, don't we, that complements everything, and it's so exciting because so many different areas we can go, and
it is wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you so much today,
You're
Sheila.
welcome.
I've had such a giggle with you.
Earrings, odd.
I've had a right giggle with you today. Sheila, when are you next on with us?
I'm on in the morning in the Inspiration, and then I'm on Wednesday.
You're in tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow morning.
And then Wednesday
the day
for the morning show again. Oh, wonderful. So you're not back on Designer Inspiration this week then?
No, I think that's later on in February.
Okay, I won't take it personally.
We've got well, I've got a workshop as well. So
yes,
this month,
we showed the ad for that earlier on, didn't we?
Yeah.
You've finished the one in Jan's completely full.
Yes,
the closest one, but we have still got some coming up. If you didn't manage to catch the ad on the break, then it'll be on our website, all of the dates and everything. So get yourself booked in for some wonderful bridal theme pieces tomorrow. I am joined by spellbinding Laura Binding herself.
Inspiration.
Yes, there she is,
just
packing away. Look at her trying to look busy.
Don't forget the cups,
I
Laura.
know, she's just been relaxing.
Don't forget the cups.
She's got,
She didn't hear that.
if you really liked her Tree of Life pendants, which I know a lot of people loved, didn't they? Tomorrow,
beautiful.
She's got something that you're going to adore. That's all I'm going to say, but let's just say if you liked the Tree of Life, then tomorrow... She's doing a Tree of Life call. Oh, she's got that coming up. And she's doing wire wrap pendants as well. So join me and Sarah Binding, Laura Binding, I've done that before, and Laura Binding.
It's the end of the day, isn't it?
It's the end of the day. 1 o'clock until 5. Producer Kirsty says you can only come back on Designer Inspiration if you wear odd earrings again, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll design a few pairs.
Bears. Yeah, please
Or
do that.
shoes. I might
Do
do odd shoes to match the odd earrings.
Good idea. Thank you so much for joining us. Stay tuned for Miss It Miss Out show, and then I will see you tomorrow 1 till 5 with Laura Binding, and you'll also see wonderful Sheila in the morning too. We'll see you then. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye bye.
Take care. Bye bye now. Bye bye.